Da 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 da. Is it going? Oh man, I am a bit loopy today. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Load, dang it. Load. Aha, there it is. Oh, there's drops. I didn't even know. Okay, where was I? Alright, here we go. We have Zenless Zone 0. I think where I left off was about... where did I leave off? I don't remember. I just remember getting this AI. And that's the last thing I remember for the Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, Zen... Hey, Brexy. Oh, I forgot the, I'm a bit loopy today. Just a bit. I had some silly juice earlier today, and I might be a little slow today. Just a bit. Might be slurring my words. A tad bit. Oh, where is it? Okay, there it is. I found it. Welcome. How's your night going? Day or night, Brexy? How's it going? I noticed the TVs are like it's like a mini game. I think I kind of get it now. I understand it. It's quite fun actually. Maybe 80%, but I do enjoy the little mini games. That's for sure. Okay, where we're at? Oh my gosh, you find it annoying? What makes you annoyed by the TVs? That you have to solve the puzzle, or is just that I've been drinking for the past 2 hours now? Oh no. You have some silly juice in you, my friend. This silly juice is taking control of the emotional roller coaster that goes on. Also, my parents have come back, so I have to be a little bit more quieter, because they have something going on in the morning, so I can't be as loud, but I can definitely talk in the mic a little bit closer. Not ASMR or anything like that, but yeah. And I think after I'm done with Zenless Zone 0, then I'll probably switch to either the Wua or to finish up some. You had a lot of fireballs. Oh no. You're on your 7th. Yeah, you need some water, man. You definitely need some water. Add. You definitely need some of the water. Yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. I had a lot of physical labor. I had to mow the lawn, and then I had to make sure that everything was good. But even that, I took a nap before stream, and maybe that's why I'm a little bit tired. And also I had some little bit of red grape juice, and then that's probably what made me tired. And I got treated out with food with the parents, which is nice. So it was definitely good. Definitely, yeah. And then after that, my day's been pretty good for the most part, but it's just been hot. The weather's been pretty hot. It's not typical in Washington to get really hot weather. Like, not if you're on the west side, but on the east side, it's super hot. East can get like to 100. If you put that, it's like 40 Celsius, I think, or higher. Somewhere around there. Who knows? Here, what am I looking at? This is, don't touch that. I got like cards. It's a reflection of the popularity of the videotape. Wait, Brexy, are you like at a party or something? It's never good when you're drinking alone. That's for sure. You know, at the round table, when you're at like Gandalf's round table or at Rohan, you drink with fellows and have a good time to celebrate the good moments. Or the small victories in life. Ready to open shop. Okay. I guess we get Denny's for just selling these. Oh, you get to sell these. You sell these videos. Okay, I see. Oh, and this gives me money. You never drink with people. I see. If you ever go into a club, or if you go to like downtown or something like that, I do, but friends at Max, I hate clubs. Yeah, I don't like clubs either, but you know, some people, loud sounds get me. That's the point of it, is to have fun at a club. Have you been to a rave? A rave is actually pretty good too. Don't open re-own wounds, Billy. That's a sore spot. Let's see. I understand what you're saying, Brexy. You basically, from this story point, is that you were the top of your game and then you lose everything to your account, and so you have to rebuild everything from the ground up again to regain your reputation, essentially, because this hacker just blackmailed you. Yeah, that's what I got from that. I understood it after I played it twice on the American server. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Sure, let's do it. I wonder how far the story goes, because this is only 1.0, so like what level can I get to get to max? And recently I saw an ad with Billy. Oh. Yeah, recently I saw an animation from Billy, and the animation was so nice. Like, it's so fluid in the fact that it had so many like different smear frames. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like living it up. Like, yeah, this looks totally awesome. That's one thing I can give him for Zenless Zone Zero, is that the fact the animation's so good. Like, the cutscenes feel really good. The art style, I think it just comes off flat. That's the only issue. But even than that, it's still pretty good. You love alcohol? That's like when Legolas and Gimli have a drinking contest, and then who can hold down their liquor. Apparently Legolas wins, but don't end up like the dwarf. You're just gonna pass out. What are you so excited?
What's up, Billy? You look so excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released. One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode.
Oh, is this the co-op mode?
Team up and go against some other players.
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
This would be cool.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that.
You love alcohol.
I was studying
Too much
tactics through the
alcohol.
crack in the door before you got here.
Too much.
Let's get in there. Godfinger is pretty
I only
packed
drink on
today.
celebrations
There won't
most
be
of the
any
time,
seats
or like
left if we
small,
dilly-dally.
with small like gatherings, but not all the time. On normal days, I don't drink any of the silly juice whatsoever, especially like the grape juice. 7 is not enough. Well, you are a tall dude, so if you can hold down the amount, then yeah, you can definitely hold yourself together. I think I'm pretty much a lightweight when it comes to that type of
Looking to
stuff.
relax after a busy day at work?
This is the arcade mode. Okay. Snake duel. Oh, okay. What is this? Ranking. Not achievement. Achievements. Snacks. Okay. Do I get to play with others? Is that the question? Let's see. Enjoy the show 120 up. Oh, it's actually Snake. Yeah. Actually a legit Snake in the game. Oh, that's neat. We'll see how this goes. Jada boost. Wait, which one is me? Oh. I see. Oh, okay. I lose it if I... Oh, this guy's good. I just realized. Wait, is this like a type of survival? It looks like a type of survival. The purple is just losing completely. Oh, he killed himself. Oh, no way. Oh, no, I died. Wait. Okay. Oh, we're a team. Okay, so the orange is our team, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, that sucked. I just realized I went up. Okay, we're winning. So I guess even though your team, it's because you're playing League of Legends. I mean, I guess if you want to play League, that's by all means, right? By all means. I wanted to try out this arcade, but it seems like it's been pretty good. So, purple team is just slacking here. Oh, I just died to a mine. I thought I could just dodge it. You're not Lehada, so welcome. Welcome. How was your day? Or, I guess day today. Wait, we lost? I don't get it. What? I don't even understand the concept of the game. I thought we were getting diamonds here. It was good. I'm glad you had a good day. My day's been pretty swell as well. Oh, okay, I see. We had more points though. I swear we did. We were doing so well. We're doing like... See, look, now we're all like, we're on the board. Like... Yeah, my parents came back today, and they're gonna be gone again later on, but... Oh, that's the boost. Okay, gotcha. I just hold it down. I thought I just press it once. I just realized. Just boost the whole time. Boosted. Oh, I almost died. I just boosted the whole time. We got it. Hold on, I've gotta lock in a little bit. Oh no, I do. Oh, slow down, slow down. No. I ended myself in a trap. That sucked. Okay. See, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we won that. I can focus playing League. Nice Adas's here. Yeah. I think it's a little. I'm a little loopy today. I had some silly juice earlier today. I'm starting to wean off of it just a bit. So I'm good. Like I'm doing better. I did take a nap before stream too, so I feel pretty good. I just need to drink water so I can get hydrated. Okay, so this is like the multiplayer. I see. Okay. Oh, wait, that just means I could just... What's this one? That's the event. Okay.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next
I can't believe they added Snake into the game. It's Snake versus Snake co-op. I'm surprised. I'm surprised myself. Oh man. You wonder what that is? Yeah. Red grape juice. I'm gonna say red grape juice. It's like, if you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, it's like Gimli and Legolas have a drinking contest together, and Gimli loses. But you know, a wizard can hold its holds its his grape juice in to make sure that he's okay. Yeah. I had a little bit today, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty relaxed. I usually don't drink red grape juice that much, but when I do, it makes me feel pretty relaxed. And I also got treated out with parents, so it was quite nice. It was quite a good day, definitely. Follow your heart and lie down. Yes, it must be illusion. Don't listen to... Okay, yeah, I have to rest. Yeah, So I think I finally got multiplayer, and now I think it's just I realized when I was looking up some things about Zenless Zone Zero, so far it's mostly single player, and I don't think it has the heavy co-op support right now. It's like a single player story type game. Like, the way I see it's like kind of like not much co-op stuff besides like the snake thing and a few other things that I got from what I understand. Okay, so that means I could just play on the American server and be okay. We'll see. I don't know. That's not true. Who are you? Don't forget it. Talk in person. All right. Where is... Okay, there. Guess we have to build our reputation back because we lost all the data. Yeah. Wait, Hadassah, do you have Genshin installed? Or have you thought about playing Genshin? Let's see. Don't lose your heart, but build the legend. Not at the moment. Yeah, I think it's because it has a lot of space. Thanks, Shepard. Urgent reputation boost right now. Count level. Okay. So in you don't have enough. Yeah, that's fine. I I realized that the game is quite tax heavy on the, what do you call it, on the hard drive space. Yeah. Video store. I'm not deleting Wuwa. I you don't need to. I think Zenless Zone Zero, it is quite more of the single player experience, I would say, so far, that what I get from it. It's not like really, I haven't figured out what the multiplayer never do it. I can delete Wuwa if I wanted to, but I think I wouldn't, because I have enough space to hold the game. Hold the game. Enough space to hold the game. What's this? Vegetables. Okay, so I can use this one remaining. Wait, does that automatically use it? And then this is the connection type. Okay, ether. One thing I do like is the combat in this game too. So far I like the combat and the animation. And the TVs are like
signals of the trapped personnel have been detected. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Yeah, it's the AI. Let's see. We're gonna move. Witness power soon. Okay. I realized I had like ideas for stream, but then I lost them all when I drank that red silly juice, and I don't remember what it is. So now I have to figure out what I was thinking of. Oh, what's this? Oh boy. So the reason why I like the TVs, like the one reason, is because I think it reminds me of like the Space Unknown, like just the travel, like even though it's like these little animations, like these are, I like the little quite small animations here. And this is like graphic design and motion graphics as well. Maybe that's why I like it so much, and the fact that it has all these little things. So that's probably why I like some of it. As well, I can just go up and down with this wormhole. That's interesting. And some of them, like,
after rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Nate, what's this? Oh, okay.
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Okay, got it. And then this is the meter for like difficulty. Okay, gotta unlock that. Oh, there's a TV that's blocking it. So I have to take that wormhole. You want steak? Steak sounds good. Yeah, I think steak is good.
Targets, return to this evacuation point.
Ooh, what's this? F to re-trigger event. I had when I got treated out at the restaurant, I got fish and chips, and that was pretty good. You can't have red meat. What is the reason of not having the red meat? Re-trigger event. I can go up. Oh, let me get the stuff here.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted.
You're on diet.
The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately,
do you have a cheat day?
I cannot help you
like
open
one day that you can have the red meat? Like, just... Okay, so I have to pay 5,000. Okay, I don't have enough. Oh, this is a gate. Okay, gotcha. Can't go that way.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
Okay, so we gotta keep an eye out for them.
Data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route.
Oh, when I went on vacation. Oh, I see. It is.
Exploration data updated.
It is all good. I guess the cheat date was the vacation.
Scan here for nearby holo data.
So I actually, for me, like I don't have a diet.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Hadassah, I have like, I do follow like a somewhat of like a
Exploration
meal
route
plan
updated.
that I do for myself. It's not like the most healthiest way to do it, but the way it actually has like some qualities that are beneficial from the studies that I've looked up at. And one of them was that I only eat about maybe one meal a day, just about. I eat until like until the point of dinner. I wait until dinner time to eat, and then I just eat as much as I can, like healthy food, of course. Like sometimes it's rice, seaweed salad. The hot dogs weren't healthy, but sometimes it could be chicken, or it could be, yeah. And then after a while, I don't eat throughout the whole day. My body's adapted to the point where I just eat about one meal, and then maybe a snack here and there once in a while. Yeah, like it's quite of a fasting. It's like fasting every day. Yeah. It helps. Definitely, what I've learned is that it helps digest the food that you just consumed over time. So it gives your body to break down all the food. That way you don't feel like you're full, and then you have food coma. Because then most of the time it's like if you eat too much, right? Then you just feel groggy throughout the. They actually did studies on eating smaller meals throughout the day, like 5 meals per day. Of course, I do one meal a day, but if you do one, yeah, I only eat like once a day too. Yeah, so there were studies that I think there was a study with I think firefighters. It was a long time ago, but there was a small meal plan they had, like 5 smaller meals throughout the day versus 3 big meals, and that the fact that their efficiency went up by like 20%. The fact that smaller meals help give them energy over time, and then they were able to like perform way better without feeling groggy from the food, because food actually, when you eat food, you consume a lot of energy when you're trying to digest that food. So there's like a balance of like how much food you take in, and depending on what food you get, then it can actually bring you energy, or it can just drain you, depending on what types of food you eat. I'm no nutritionist, but I understand that at least enough where it's like, okay, depending on like what food you eat, you're gonna be fine. Let's see. Now I get the wormhole up here. But it depends. Like for me, it's just the one meal. The one meal works for me, and whatever your body works for you, then that it actually, the fasting actually helps. I think I lost like 20 pounds by fasting that way, and eventually I just kind of plateaued. So I just plateaued at that level.
Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
Okay, try to negotiate price. You're alive. Today, your lucky day. I was exploring this place and I stumbled upon an incredible tool. Let the fairy do her magic. Let's go. Locate this treasure. You accept the data relating the fairy's negotiating skills should never be used in any ill intent. Okay.
Exploration data updated.
It wasn't for ill intent.
Let's check out the location the holo raider gave us.
I mean, what kind of diet that you're doing, Hadassah, if that's not too personal? Like, there's like, I think there's like paleo. There's paleo, keto. There's also, what else? I forgot. There's a few others ones as well that I can't remember. There's, what's it called? Pescatarian? Pet. That's like only eat fish. And then there's the carnivore diet, where you just only eat meat. There's like quite a few diets out there. I don't know. Oh, pescatarian. Yeah. So that one's the fish one. I call it eating like you don't eat any of the red meat or the pork, chicken, but you can eat like fish and seafood. Yeah, yeah. I did a diet like 1 year ago, and I did it really unhealthy because I almost passed out every day. Yeah, that would be quite unhealthy if you're passing out. Like I think sometimes I do forget to eat sometimes. And it's not because I don't. I just if you're going to the gym, if you go to the gym, it depends what you're doing, right? So if you're bulking, then you want to eat a lot, but you want to eat good foods that bring up your calorie count. That way you can build the muscle that you're consuming. Essentially, if you're building muscle, you want to consume more calories, but you want good calories, like not like eating donuts or something like that. Definitely healthier options from what I remember. So you can consume like 4,000 calories and be okay because you're building muscle. Something like that, or 3,000, depending on what your body is, how your body works. So if you're going for like cutting, it'd be the different aspect from. This is just from personal experience, so take it with a grain of salt. But if you're cutting, then you cut back on the calories. I think that's how it works, and then you eat more of like. You eat less calories. It's just a balance of calories. So, and then you definitely lose muscle when you're cutting, but then you get definition of seeing your muscles. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And you start your cut this Friday. I think for me, like cutting was the hardest thing, because cutting it takes. Cutting just like you stop consuming as many calories, but then when you're bulking, you can eat as much as you like, but you have to eat good food, right? So healthier options, yeah. Your body hates, yeah. You missed sweet swim. Swim was actually quite fun. Were you close to the people on your swim team? Because I remember doing swim as well, and I was it was kind of quite, I would say quite homey. Like it was nice, definitely, yeah. We would have game nights on some of the days, like all together as a swim team. It was quite fun. I have to say myself. Let me turn this down a little bit. Well, I was an older. Oh, okay. Oh. Was it like high school swim team where you have JV and then varsity? I think I was on the JV team because I did swim team one in my senior year, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, you were young. Okay, gotcha. No, it's all good. Oh, you're okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It's all good. I'm starting to learn these combos a little bit better. Except I keep missing the parry sometimes. Nope. Yeah, I did swim in like my last senior year in high school, and I think that was quite fun. Definitely, I don't know if I built muscle, but I definitely was. I definitely remember all the fun memories. Some were quite ridiculous. Oh, I missed. What was it? We had one day where I didn't switch. Dang it. Wow. Let me lock in for a second. I just realized. At the time I was swimming with like 12 and 13. Oh, I see.
I'm here. Here comes a big one. I'll stay standing by.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I missed. Okay.
Moving up.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I missed. Again. Man, my reaction time's a little slow right now.
You asked for it.
It's the silly juice. The silly juice. Okay, getting second place. I never got first place in
Roger. Eliminating target.
in swim. I think maybe once or twice, but I was on the JV team, so the
Copy that. I want a bonus for this.
my gosh, this guy's quite hard to fight against.
The pleasure's all yours.
Leave the last one to me.
There we go. Actually, I have to focus for a second to realize, oh my god, hold on. Need to kill. Yeah, I don't think I got first, like first, because I don't think I was fast enough on the swim team, especially the freestyling ones on swim. And I remember a story where the funny part about it was we had to go outside it was cold outside that day, and we had to run outside like maybe like 200 yards outside barefoot on the concrete and the asphalt. And then we were running around the circle. Like the whole team ran around this in high school, right? And then we ran across, and then eventually we got back inside the swimming pool, the indoor swimming pool, because we have indoor. Because at the time in high school, I was it's Washington, so it gets cold during the winter. So we had to swim during the winter, and they have indoor pools. And the team's just like, hey, let's go run like a quarter of a mile like around the block barefoot as a swim team. I'm like, everyone, let's go. Everyone, even the JV and varsity, we all did it together. And I was like, oh gosh. it was freezing, but you know, it was fun. Oh, there's the guy. Careful.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life.
You love freestyle? Yeah, freestyle was fun. It's
Work ID.
I think it's like it's not the most efficient way to swim, but it's definitely one of the faster. Like you got the breaststroke. It was breaststroke, freestyle, backstroke, and then you had what was the last one? I forgot one. There's one more. I can't remember what it is, but it's the slowest one, but it's the most efficient way to swim. Yeah, I might have missed a few of them. Maybe there's 5, but
Ouch! That hurt.
butterfly. There we go. Yeah. Butterfly. There we go. Yeah, I was missing one. Okay, thank you, Dasa. Yeah, butterfly.
Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Yeah, there's 4. Okay, yeah, there's 4. Four of them. All right. Anything but backstroke. No, it's all good. I think the worst one for me was butterfly. I did not like butterfly. That one was incredibly exhausting. I have to say, it's the most inefficient like swim stroke that you can do. But man, that one was, oh my gosh. I don't know if it's like the most inefficient, but it seems like it, because to me it was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Scan for hollow data here too.
I feel like I would be wiped out after doing the butterfly after a while. Backstroke was like, it's like freestyle, but then like it's not as good. You like butterfly? It was tiring. Yeah, I don't know who came up with butterfly. It's just Who decided to like, hey, let's swim like this? You don't get his tires fat during butterfly. Maybe it's the fastest way to swim, but I do like freestyle, especially if you're stuck in the ocean. I think, yeah, but breaststroke was the most efficient way to swim because it uses the least amount of energy, so you can swim for longer periods.
We have reached a trapped worker. Work ID 1586305.
Coma, corruption state
Vital
moderate.
signs. Coma. Corruption status moderate. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
You think freestyle's the fastest? I think so. I think either butterfly or freestyle. That's probably the faster one.
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
I just rescued him. What do you mean? This is do not danger high risk. Yeah. Breaststroke is the way to go for using less energy. That's what I did when I was swimming in the lake. I think like last week. I have no HP. I just realized that my character has no HP.
Eliminating target.
Oh, I gotta face this guy again? Oh, man. Wait, my guys are like level... This guy's level 22. Oh, I gotta...
Take a break.
Yeah, no worries. She was quite the... She was telling us about the river. Like that hidden one that I think you showed me, Hadassah. That hidden waypoint on Weathering Waves. And I just found it like it was quite funny because we were showing Alar where it was at, and then Kiko was like getting all quite using all the capital letters. It's like it's at the river. Yeah. Oh, 404 error. Oh, she's out. Yeah, that was the one. We eventually found it. We found it at the river, and we're like, yeah, we're good. We got it. With like 10 damage. I gotta wait for the. Oh, I missed. No one yeah, it's like one of those things you don't expect to find like at an area that you think it would be, but it's not. It's like in a far distant land. I like it so far. I like Zenless Zone Zero so far. I do like the little mini map of the TVs. It's kind of refreshing in a sense where it gives you. It's not really exploration, but I like the animation that is attached to it. Like the motion graphics with the graphic design. Definitely I like that aspect of it. I think maybe I'll have to play it for like a week to figure out if I
Corruption status light.
get a good
Please
feel for it,
evacuate
and
from
then
the
maybe.
hollow immediately.
Yeah, your friends have been telling you now it's good. The one thing I do like also as well is the animation. I did see an ad recently for Zenless Zone Zero because they keep putting ads for me.
The
But
trapped workers
it
have
showed
marked a
Billy,
safe location.
the guy
Please
with the
continue
mask,
the search and rescue
like the
mission.
guy that looks like Genji. And he was
Found all the survivors. Time to
he was
evacuate.
so fluid. Like the person that animated him, it made him so fluid. It was really cool. Like fluid
Workers have all been
with smear
rescued.
frames. Like I can go technical a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, it's because you played Wuthering Waves, and they're gonna be like, yeah, we have something that's of your interest. We do you want to play? Do you want to play as well? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, you can play. Sure. Mission accomplished. Wait a minute, it'll explore a bit. Yeah, mission accomplished. We're done here. I think I didn't get 3 stars, but I definitely got something. Oh, I did. Okay, I did get 3 stars. Okay, cool. I don't get it. Like, oh, I hate crazy Pokemon. Tasty Wizard. And how is your day going so far? Last time we talked was about I think you were playing Help Wanted with FNAF. That's what I remember. Yeah. Okay, the reason. Okay, let me. I think my statement here. So, my friend keeps getting dissing. Well, so the thing is, I don't understand the hate that goes behind it. Like, oh, because you're playing Wuthering Waves versus you're playing Zenless Zone Zero versus Genshin versus Honkai Star Rail. They're all games to have fun and play, especially depending on what game you play. I think it's like game politics, and essentially, and I think it can go a little bit deeper in the rabbit hole here, but yeah, it's just game politics. Like, oh, you played this game, ill, I'm like, I just want to have fun. Like, if the game is fun, play the game, you're gonna have fun, right? So, like, if you don't like the game, like, if you don't try out the game, or just not even try, just play the game and see if you like it or not. And if you don't like it, then you could say, yeah, I don't like Zenless Zone Zero because of this, or I don't like Wuthering Waves because maybe it's something with the exploration. I don't know, like, it could be anything, but it doesn't mean you need to go hate on like the game overall. It's quite the biggest stereotype, I have to say, for myself, because it doesn't make sense. Like, games are meant to have fun and play to be played. And if you enjoy it, then that's fine, right? As long as it pertains to you in a sense. So if you enjoy the game, then I guess, like, for your friend, I'm like, there shouldn't be any hate for anything, right? It's like, yeah, I play this game. I play Genshin, like, and maybe people don't like Genshin. That's totally fine, but doesn't mean you need to go hate on the game. And maybe that goes down to game politics and the gaming company itself, like Hoyoverse and all that stuff. But I think it can get a little bit redonkulous sometimes. I don't get people who hate others for liking a game. I personally think Genshin and WoW are equally bad, but I don't care if others play it. Yeah, see, if it's understandable. Everyone has a personal opinion or a personal preference of what you like playing, and it doesn't mean you need to go out and like say, like, start like hate mobbing, or I guess that's the term I'm looking for, is like just go out and like start like jumping on the bandwagon to hate mob it or something like that. I get it, like in the beginning maybe Genshin got a lot of hate because you know, it was copying Breath of the Wild from Zelda, but everything is a copy of everything. Especially they get great inspiration of something in some sense or in some way. So there's always inspiration of another game being copied, but it doesn't, like, nothing is new really, unless, you know, like it just comes up with a different concept or a better concept, or maybe it just comes up with it employs an idea that wasn't implemented before. So then you get like a new mechanic that wasn't seen before, and you're like, wow, I really like this mechanic of the game. It's beautiful. It's fun. I mean, as long as you're having fun. That's the way I see it most of the time. It's like free, why are you complaining? Yeah, if it's a free game, like, yeah. I played both Genshin and Breath of the Wild. They're not nearly as similar as people say. Yeah, see, like, because Genshin had taken a lot of the elements of Breath of the Wild, it was a big inspiration for Genshin. They copied a lot of things that, like, cutscenes and stuff like that. Like, I'm not saying copied, but like they took heavy inspiration of like the beginning cutscenes in the very beginning, because they needed people to get hooked onto the game. And they did because of COVID and some other things, but definitely it was fun during that time, because like, oh shoot, now it's a free to play game. Yeah, I'm on time today. Yeah, playing a Zenless Zone Zero and continuing the story. They have this, the same, they're not similar. Same mechanics. Yeah. The same game mechanics, but they're not. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Because if I think about it, Genshin has its elements, and that makes it unique in its own way. But elements have always been existing in like other games. It's not nothing's new about that concept. Element reactions is probably not a new concept either, but it exists there, and it makes it quite fun. So I think Dendro is like the only thing that I can think of. It's like saying Fortnite's a clone of PUBG, but they have some same things, but they're very, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. They definitely have different concepts of, like, PUBG may be the beginning of all, like, I don't know, of battle royales, but that's not probably the case. Or maybe I think it's like, if you think about like Hunger Games, you know, Hunger Games was the start of it. I think I could be totally wrong, but I think of like Hunger Games, and then like Minecraft Hunger Games, and then you get like existing of PUBG, because you get 100 players, they all play against each other, and then they fight whoever gets the chicken dinner winner. So maybe that's the case. I don't know. I'm not sure where it originated, but I just remember that, like, I remember seeing like Hunger Games, and it kind of reminds me of something similar to that, essentially. How does the gameplay feel for? I like the gameplay for Zenless Zero. The only thing I don't like is, well, I can tell you everything I like about it. Animation wise, graphic design and motion graphics are quite nice. I think the art style just falls flat in some areas, but even that, it's actually quite nice. The TVs, it gives you like a little bit of a mini game. You do spend a lot of time in there with the TVs, but it is definitely interesting as a integration of a part of the game. I wouldn't say like per se like hacker in a sense, but you're just like, it's like navigating. It's like your navigation. Like, there's no map like in the game, so it's like, it feels like it's like more of like a dungeon type run game, but then you have like small instances, so it makes it so. I guess what happened is that they focused on those small instances where they could put a lot of animation and focus on the combos and the animation, and that's where most of the budget went, I'm guessing. So while you get like a more of an open world, like Wuthering Waves and like Genshin, where it takes a lot more resources to make something like that, I'm just thinking of like game design and development. Even though I don't know anything about programming whatsoever, or or how game design works, because I never took a class on it or studied it, but I do understand art. So, and I do play a lot of games for personal experience. But yeah, no, you cannot eat me. Why do you? No, I already answered this question. No, you cannot eat me. Not because of my boys, but yeah. I look edible. I am not edible. I'm not an edible treat. You think I'm a cookie? Just imagine. Just imagining like I'm a cookie. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have magic. I don't have any magic. You think you're a cookie? Cookie wizard? No. Listen here. No cookie. Is this some kind of weird ritual?
What kind of weird ritual is this?
Yeah, what kind of weird ritual is this? Signature spells to turn into people the cookie monsters. I can make you into a cookie. I don't think you're as a cookie, but I imagine eating you'd be eating like a giant cookie. I don't know why. Man, you know, cookies actually sound really good. Like just having chocolate chip cookies. All right, what is your favorite cookie? What is your favorite cookie? Besides, don't say wizard cookies because that is not me. Okay, I am not a cookie. I am not a cookie at all.
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers.
Wizard cookies, they always have a different spell on them. Sure. Cookie Wizard, the stream on Twitch. Oh my gosh, no.
With these, we can talk
No.
without worrying about Big Brother over there.
Where did the cookies come from? Hold on, I gotta look up a chat really quick to where did this start with cookies? Cookie, okay.
Yeah. I mean that AI.
I just realized that I was the one that started it. I was like, I'm not eating. What do you think of a cookie? That's what I said. I remember now. My gosh.
We need to have a serious talk about her.
It's like a trash.
Oh, is
What
it
did you
just
say?
newbie time? You've got my
Oh,
attention.
that's a bot. Hey, look, it blocked the bot. Yeah, it did its job. Nightbot did its job.
I like your enthusiasm, but this shouldn't be taken lightly. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did
It'll
she ask for
soak
any support.
you in
But she's still
coffee and you'd be really
270 times
tasty.
faster than us when generating escape paths.
I don't know about that. Yeah, Nightbot could be actually good sometimes. I think yesterday, Kiko had run it into using too many symbols, so I need to go actually and check and fix the symbol issue with Nightbot. I forgot to fix it last night. I was actually quite hungry last night. So you actually helped me remind me. Thank you. Thank you, Adasa. I need to actually turn that off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Kiko made the Nightbot go crazy.
It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access
I cannot
the
be
data she
soaked
needs
in
almost
I can't be
instantly.
soaked in
Remember how she mentioned she
coffee.
can access over
The
80% of the smart
I don't
devices
even
in
know
the
what to
city?
go with that, to be
Looks like
honest.
she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
Kiko makes you crazy? How so? Like, you guys have DMs, right? That you guys interact with each other off stream. So I'm sure Kiko can get a little loopy at sometimes. But I think Kiko's quite wholesome in a sense, right? watch what we were like talking about her. Talking about her, and then she all of a sudden just appears because we're talking about her. She's like, my name has been called. My name has been called. Who called me? We love Kiko, yeah. I think last night we were talking about like moderation. As soon as the Nightball came up, moderation was the thing. So, and then Kiko's like, make me mod. I'm like, I don't know. You can be, I don't know. You can be quite unstable at times. Also, unbiased is the key I was looking for. But yeah, with judgment, it's all judgment call when you're a mod. I'm still looking at crazy Pokemon's like freaking. I don't even know how to react to it. I'm just like, no, stop. I'm not a cookie to be dunked in coffee. Nothing is free in this world.
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
That is really important. But right now I want to talk about this fairy problem. Fairies' powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle.
Can't get over the fact that you like fish on your pizza. I do. It's anchovies or sardines. As long as there's no bone. It's like there was like his animations like, did you put bone in my pizza? Is there bone in it? Is there bone in it? There was like a meme for that. That was a long time ago, but yeah, that was. Yeah, fish on pizza is actually quite good.
And when she forced you to become her master,
like it's like putting cheese on pizza or cheese on a fish. You never had fish on a pizza? No. No. Okay, how about this about Amalgus? So have you ever tried? I think I said it last time, but have you tried watermelon, peanut butter, and marshmallows? Try it together. It's actually quite good.
But refuse to reveal.
Yeah, we had like some. We were talking about food yesterday, and I had some weird combinations. I had some weird combinations I like. Like today, I had rice and seaweed salad with hot dogs. I don't know why. I just ate it. It was good. It's like I'm making like a concoction. Here, have my wizard food. Do you want some wizard food? What in the heck?
Anyway, we need to figure out
interesting. Hot dogs and rice, yeah. You never had hot dogs and rice, like white rice? It's actually really good. With some ketchup too. Yeah. With ketchup. So ketchup, white rice, hot dogs. And seaweed salad. You tasty wizard. Have some wizard food. Beyond saving. You can have some wizard food. It's like a bowl of like concoctions. You're like, here, I have offered you something great and fantastic.
Let's take it slow.
No, cute boys taste is my favorite flavor. No. First of all, I'm a man, not a boy. And I'm well over 1,000. The only thing that's weird I like is eating ketchup on mac and cheese. No, I could see that. That's actually pretty good. That sounds good. Can I buy? No, you cannot buy me. I'm not for sale. I'm a wizard person. A being existing. Sent by, what was it, Valinor? Something like that? I don't know. Kind of like Gandalf. We're not like angels, but we're like sent out. Nope. Money only gets you so far. it's like the concept of like Notch getting like $2 billion and he's not happy. It definitely will support you, but yeah, money can get me far. It is a hard concept. I still have like quantums and issues with money, even for myself, but you know, we all have to make a living somehow, right? Money can get me very far. Yeah, if it could get you far, that's good. As long as it, like, use it as a tool. Use it as a tool to as an extension. Yeah, use it as a tool, an extension that helps you greater your investments. Depending what that is. I don't know what that is, but it depends on what kind of investments you're doing. Real. Unfortunately. It's the concept of like, we spend too much, but we don't. Does money get a... No, money does not get you a cute wizard boy. Crazy Pokemon. It's harder to gain money. It's funny because in games you can get as much money as you like, and then you get like millions of like dollars in the game. But then when you get like into like real life, you're like, oh man, why is it so hard? Like, if you ever played MMOs, like any multiplayer online RPG, let's just say Final Fantasy 14 is a good base. It's like, oh yeah, I can get some money. I can get some gil by killing monsters. You kill all these monsters, get money. That would be easy, right? Just kill monsters to get money. And then they respawn, then you can kill them more. Then you get more money. It's like the easy joke. Yeah. No, that's like GTA. That sounds like GTA, Malgus. Yeah. Sounds like GTA type of thing. But money for sure can get me a cute wizard streamer. No. No, I don't think that's the case. No. I'm not even up for sale or on sale. Like, I'm not a... There's nothing that's gonna help. Nothing can buy me, essentially what I'm saying. Yeah. Nothing can buy. How's the investigation? Let's try and get along with her for now.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor.
You can't wait to see my new model. I hope it turns out okay. I still need to rig it.
She said she was gonna try
and since I don't have D&D on Sunday right now, because they somehow like disappeared off the map for my cousins, it definitely gives me more time to work on things in the background. I do need to do a few edits for video editing on YouTube for yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna debut it. Maybe I'll just show it one day and just say, yeah, it is made by like Vroid. So Vroid is providing all the assets, and I'm using that as a base to start with. And eventually, I do want to build it to be like more customized. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure with that. Right now, I'm still a PNG. I just haven't figured out the motion capture part yet, which is still in the works, essentially, because the eye tracking works, but the mouth does not work with my capture right now. So I have to figure that out. I did get like an app on my Android to see if it worked, but then there's a lot of technical issues that I'm going through right now to figure out what's working and what doesn't. So, but I haven't worked on it for about maybe the last 5 days because I've been quite busy with the IRL stuff. And then since D&D doesn't happen on Sunday anymore, then I'm like, well, now I got more time to work on the model.
I doubt they'll find anything concrete.
Disappeared off the map, essentially. They probably went, my family probably went rafting down a river. Something like that usually happens, like family vacation. And family is like 50 plus people. Usually.
They're good at making mountains out of molehills.
Yeah. I will get a new model that is more interactive. Definitely.
Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say.
Yeah, it is extended family too. My friend was like, "How do you have like 7 hours on Wuthering Waves?"
You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network.
You know what's funny is that the fact that you're higher level than me and you have 7 hours, and then you're already level. I think you're union level 50.
Let's just chill and watch some TV tonight.
Rookie numbers. What is the highest amount of hours you put into a game? What's the, like, let's say for example, okay, Steam, okay, if you have Steam, it tells you how many hours you played in a game, right? So, what is the maximum numbers you think of a game that you've played? $1,600 hours. That's quite a lot. What game was it actually? Sorry, 16,000. It's not 1,600. Sorry, my bad. It was Doom. Oh, okay. What is it? Doom, like the original Dooms? Are we talking like Doom 1 and Doom 2? Doom Eternal. Okay, let me see. Oh, 1,600. Okay, gotcha. Because I did play the Eternal. I did play Doom. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Malgus. Yeah, Doom was like my childhood. Doom was fun. Oh, I could choose. Let's just add recommended. Old friend, true movie old movies, nostalgic and retro. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nostalgic and retro. You never heard of Doom? So Doom 1, Doom 2. I think I played both of those, and then Doom 3 was like more of like a horror game. And then I think the newer Dooms are more action-packed, so it's less horror. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Hadassah, what is the most maximum hours you played into a video game? Like the maximum, like, so Malgus said like 1,600, right? I can tell you one, and it's not even a game. Like, for me, it's not even a game, and I put the most hours into it. There's a new one about how many enemies you can kill. Okay, I see. You never heard of that game? Yeah, you said Roblox. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Yeah, so Roblox is probably the most one that you played. I mean, that's in what time span? So I think like in hours. So let's say in Roblox you put like, I don't know, like 1,500 hours into 1,500 hours into Roblox. Yeah. So if you put 1,500 hours, then like, just you're in your most guesstimate 2017. So let's say you played. So it's like 5 years. Okay, we'll just say like. Wait, not 5 years. 2017. That's 7 years. 7 years. I think. I don't know how to do math. That's a while back. Plus 7. Yeah, 7 years. So 7 years of Roblox. It's quite a long time. So I would say you definitely put maybe like more than 10,000 hours into Roblox. You mastered Roblox. Would you say you mastered Roblox, Adasa? Because then you're like, yeah, I know everything is, yeah, probably, yeah. So, the one game I played the most, it's not even a game, was Source Filmmaker from Steam and from Valve. And it was an animation software I did for 5 years. And I put 5,800, somewhere around there, 5,800 hours. And then I have friends that actually have like more than about 10,000 hours into Source Filmmaker. Yeah. I used to make animation, but I stopped quite a while back. And I moved on to Blender. But I just do that. I combined it with VTube, like VTubing, and like just and say, yeah, we can put this together. That works. So it fulfills like a lot of the requirements, like animation, graphic design, motion graphics, you name it, video editing. It's like a mix of everything. But yeah, that's my fun. It's just actually doing that. The games, like playing games is actually like, if it was a game, then I think it would be Warframe. And Warframe is only about 800 hours, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. I don't think any other game could beat my 5,800 hours into Source Filmmaker. Currently, Genshin might be up there, but Genshin doesn't take that long. It's like 10 minutes a day, and that's it.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall
It's
of
the mayor.
Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu.
I feel like this guy could be a villain or something.
To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for the submarine.
He sounds like a corrupted politician.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone.
I see.
The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
I'm wondering if hollows actually like grow and expand, because they said a new hollow.
So
Wuwa is probably the second. Yeah. Second most played. If I put like non-Steam games on Steam, and then it would track my hours, then I can see how many hours I'm like playing Genshin and all the other games. You could definitely do the same thing if you wanted to see how many hours you put into something, and then you can and then you're like, yeah, this is how many hours I put into the game. But it makes you quite an expert in terms of learning all the nuances eventually.
I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
Oh my gosh, it is it is 86 in my room. It is baking. I am baking.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
I wish I had some AC right now.
The Vision Corporation, the well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago,
I wish it was cold.
won the contract for the old
I think it's
Capitol
because my
Metro
door's a little bit
renovation
closed and all the cold air is out in the house, so So I need to actually open the door so I can bring. But the reason I have the door kind of closed is because the parents were in the watching TV, so I have like NVIDIA blocking a lot of that sound.
Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Oh.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from.
You know, I was
I'm
thinking,
sure they'll be
Hadassah,
better next time.
would you guys be interested, besides karaoke, like a cooking stream and seeing the mixed combinations I eat? I don't know. I wouldn't show my face or anything like that, but
So, can you tell us the secret behind your
I'd probably
original
just show my
sponsorship
hands and
process?
like, here's my food.
This shouldn't be one of the
That would be
questions, should it?
sick. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the
I'll make good food. Okay, I won't make weird concoctions. Okay. I'd be like, here's today hot dogs and rice with seaweed. Guys, enjoy. Here you go.
Mr. Perlman,
And you'd be like, what the heck is that? Okay, yeah, I'm just curious. I was just curious if you guys were interested in like that type of, you know, if we wanted to like see me cook weird things. I don't know. I guess cook hot dogs. I'm not sure. I'll have to definitely figure out like where we can plan it essentially.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition.
So maybe it's like half real
site
IRL and
until the
half,
very end.
you know, VTubing and stuff. Wizard cookies. Okay, maybe actually that's not a bad idea, Malgus. You're getting good. You're giving ideas. Now I just gotta execute those ideas. I don't know how to make wizard cookies though. Maybe I have to get like a template somehow and then somehow make a cutout. I'm not even sure myself.
The construction site is near a hollow.
Can it be like simple wizard cookies? It doesn't have to be my face or anything. I'd rather not be eaten, okay?
Companies that want to enter the Tops Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed.
I can make brownies. Brownies are pretty good. They're quite easy to make. I think last time I made brownies, mine accidentally crumbled because I left it in the oven. I made it too thick. The batter I used was too thick, and then I made it and it ended up like crumbling because I cooked it too long, or something like that. Though there's some parts that were moist and the other parts weren't.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Oh, it's the cat girl.
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Yeah, I had a feeling. My intuition's always sometimes right, sometimes it's about 80 and maybe like 70% right. Intuition. The other 30%, I'm totally wrong.
You sent me flying.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
The fact that they have a video store is also interesting because Blockbuster used to be a thing, and now we don't even have that anymore. We have Netflix. Such a sad day. We don't have videos like the good old days. You looking for a specific video today?
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 77 Dead and his cat film just came in. Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a proxy commission for you.
You
Oh?
must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Yeah, we're not Faithin. You got talking about?
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
I like how we're gaslighting this cat girl, essentially.
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs, the leader of the Odd Job This is her bamboo! This is proof, right?
That certainly is the bamboo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
Okay, we're admitting into it now.
The place he just mentioned in the news! Vision's blast zone! That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie!
Surprisingly, I'm not surprised. Yeah,
Would it be weird if
I am
I
not surprised at all either.
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something! My commission! The Red Fang gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna!
Tuna.
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's bamboo! It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I
So
mean.
we gotta stop a blast zone from
Unfortunately,
happening,
only
essentially.
its owner or the manufacturer, the Marcel Group, has access to
That's
its
what I got so
visual data.
far.
Beep.
Fairy?
Perhaps Fairy knows a way? What's that? Fairy?
It's our partner in crime now because we made an agreement with Fairy. I actually played this part off stream. Apparently Fairy is like an AI that you had to agree. I couldn't disagree. They automatically made you agree to the terms. I was like, well, okay, well,
Nothing like that here.
I'm stuck with an AI. And now that Fairy just calls me master
You have
wherever
any
I
way to
go.
read the bamboo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this bamboo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's
Maybe.
just our newly installed virtual assistant. So, Fairy, can you do it?
Processing bamboo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
No.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Turn you off sooner. AI throwing jokes at us. I see. Have you guys used ChatGPT before? ChatGPT 3.5, whatever it's called. For AI. AI technology. Use it on assignment. No, you haven't, Hadassah? You should give it a try. Or not a try, just, give it a spin. Got a C plus on the assignment though. Oh no. How'd you get a C plus when AI wrote it? How did that happen? That's not feasible. AI usually writes perfect papers. Usually. Or maybe the teacher caught on and said, "Hey, is this your writing? Is this what you did on your assignment?"
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing bamboo connection and reading visual data.
I think the new one is. My friend used it on an assignment and got it out. Oh no.
Read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa.
The AI was tweaking. Started talking about phrases of matter of history assignment. Oh no. The history is. Oh no. I think ChatGPT gives you a limit of how many times you can use it. It definitely connects to the internet to get that information. But then if you use after a while, the AI will just end up in a logic loop where you can't fix it. And you're like, well, this is not going to work. So you have to make a whole new chat box for ChatGPT 3.5 or 4, whatever you're using. But yeah, that sucks. I wish I had it in university because it would be quite fresh for us if AI technology was feasible. But at the time, we just had to figure it out, which is unfortunate. But I guess we still have to figure it out today. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. It's baking. Okay, I've opened the door. Oh, it feels so much better. Oh, I need my. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
Okay, after this, I think that after this story quest, I'll be playing. I think Weathering Waves after, and then. Yeah.
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out.
Nicole.
I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs.
Oh.
What do you mean? You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Oh my gosh, these people.
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Bet it's a dud. Yep. How did I know?
Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
Never trust a stranger. Guess that depends on situation, right? But yeah, that's true. Don't trust strangers. Stranger danger on the internet.
Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
Oof.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
He's got the anime hairstyle.
These 2 idiots got taken out! She couldn't have gone far! Go after her!
They almost found us. You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Another cat girl?
Quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are.
Oh.
I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the cunning hairs.
I
But
see.
before that, we need to get out of here.
Okay.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang
Nah,
gang,
she's fine.
things aren't looking too good lately.
She's okay.
That's right.
She
If it
can be
weren't for the
fine.
manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Wait, is he like half android or something?
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie. Nicole.
Boss,
Wait,
you
what
all
is
right?
OS?
Why why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Envy. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Well, she got ambushed, and then we got a commission from her, so yeah.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I
Oh boy.
infiltrated their territory to get it back, but I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Yeah, because he turned into an, was it an ethereal, ether thingy? But I don't know what it is. He transformed. He turned into a transformer.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay.
Oh, you played Honkai Star Rail yesterday? How did you like Honkai Star Rail? What I think a few people have told me it's like Persona 5.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Kind of like Persona 5, but just...
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
You claimed it pre-registration for like 1 billion months ago. It's cool. Yeah, a lot of I do like Honkai Star Rail. It's definitely like another story game, like also not multiplayer either. So it's definitely fun though. I agree. Yeah. It's got a lot of auto battle. It's like, yeah, you just watch them attack. Yeah, if you play it casually, it's all good. Wait, didn't you download it on your phone, or did you download it on the computer this time?
Is that so? But in movies,
Because I think you said that, yeah, you got it on your phone. Yeah, so playing it on the phone is probably a little bit better. It's more of the casual play when you get the time to play it. It's like, yeah, I got nothing else to do. I'll just pull some Honkai Star Rail, play some story. Yeah, I've been playing it. You know, I do about the same thing. As much as when I go lurk, I go watch someone stream, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go play and watch someone stream, and then I'm listening while they're streaming. Like you get into like this zone out. my tasty my wizard is still live. Yay! I'll be live until I don't know how many hours. Another 3 more hours. Yeah, another 3 more hours. I usually end around 3 a.m. PST, Pacific time zone.
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand.
Yeah. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna like fully do, because today's a really quiet day. So Firefly. Oh, dang it! I didn't get Firefly. I'm so sad I didn't get Firefly. I had like the worst luck. I swear. There's a trash bin, right? And I try to try to do like basketball with my trash bin. Apparently I miss every time. And then until today, I actually made it once out of like maybe 20 attempts. And then I feel like the same thing happens when you pull for like a character you want. You started the grind for Archeon now? Archeon now. Okay, got it. Yeah, go for it. Grind the free-to-play stuff as much as you can. Like in Genshin, I think I had saved enough to get a Farina. And then what happened was I got C1 Farina, but then I couldn't get C2. And I'm stuck with having not enough Primo Gems right now. I don't have enough Primo Gems. Yeah, I'm at 70 polls trying to get C2 Farina right now. And I'm not free to play. I actually spend like $5 for Genshin. I spend $5 a month to to get those extra Primo Gems. You got Farina back in 10 pulls? Yeah, I wish. I got Farina in 10 pulls.
It's the cunning hairs.
Have you ever this one person you're addicted to talking to, but they're always asleep most of the time, and that you're awake? Okay, hold on. Let me comprehend what you just said, because my comprehension is not on par. Hold on. Ever had this one person you're addicted to talking, but they're always asleep most of the time that you're... Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand what you're saying. So I don't think I've had that type of case, Crazy Pokemon. I think most of the time when I had my friend group, we would always be on around the same schedule, but now we've all gone like separate ways. So we're never like, I guess we're never addicted to each other in a sense, like talking to them, but they're never asleep either. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever had that case, actually. Like, just be addicted to a person, but then they're asleep at the same time. But then you're awake. I'm the only one in the friend group that has a decent sleep schedule. Oh, no. I go to bed in the what do you call it? The witching hours. So the witching hours are from... Was it from 10? No, it's like 12 to 4 a.m. He's a cutie and I can't be addicted to... Cannot be addicted to talking about... Oh, no. Is this like your... Like some of interest that you like? Like in IRL. Sorry, IRL. Yeah, IRL. I'm gonna say IRL. Yeah.
Wow!
He's someone.
Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right? I took out a red fang, dude. I'm working hard. Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you satisfied?
I'm afraid to move my mic, or else it would turn off. I need to go up because my mic's actually falling down. Okay. He's someone cute.
It was a clean hit.
Right. I guess it's someone in IRL. There you go. Noted, yeah. That was gonna say Malgus. Noted. I'm just gonna note that. I'm like, he's someone cute. Okay.
From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them.
Oh, so we got two Neckos looking for the heirloom. You're addicted.
Unfortunately,
I think addiction. You have to quell your addiction somehow. I don't know how you're gonna quell your addiction, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. What makes it so compelling that you're addicted to that person?
All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hairs, I accept your commission.
I sleep at such awful times that he's asleep while I'm awake. Oh, I see. Well, I'm guessing you sleep at the witching hours in your time zone. He's just a cutie. I see. I'm guessing you sleep during the day or something like that. That would be my guess, but
Why don't you come with us for now? Sure. I want to get my
I'm not sure.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Hey, hey Keegan, Kingjin. Hello. Welcome. How was your day? How was your weekend, actually? Sleep from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. A huge range, yes, but that's how it is. Or weird? What do you mean? What do you mean it's weird? How is it weird? I didn't change anything. I only changed my mic setup. The mic... Brexy. Let me give you a hint. Okay, what kind of hint? The only reason why my mic is this because I have to actually be a little bit more quiet. A little bit more quiet than usual. There we go. That was a hint. What hint? I don't get it. Hold on. Wait. Hint. Hi.
Nekomata just messaged me.
I can't
She'll be
call.
here
I'm going to
soon.
sleep. Yeah, no worries, Adasa. It is 3 a.m. So
Nicole, are you really sure about this?
I'm glad you're sleeping a little bit earlier too.
Familiar about the way she fights.
That's the hint.
She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have.
At the worst, I'm awake at 3 p.m. in the day and 12 p.m. in the next day. Okay, so you... Yeah. Good night, Hadassah. I wish you a good night's sleep. But yeah, yeah, it is a quieter day for me. That's for sure. I don't even know what the hint is. I'm not sure. No, I'm not drunk. I was tipsy earlier. I was loopy earlier. I mean, not tipsy, loopy. Yeah. I actually took a nap before stream and then I woke up. I always forget that you have a second account, Brexy. I totally forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot. My brain just went, whoo! No, you can't nom. No.
But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Ambi, I understand how you
Yeah, why
feel.
are you on your second
I
account?
was here
That's
first,
interesting.
Or whatever.
What hint you're talking about? More chips this time. No chips that taste like I don't taste anything. You watching Clear beat Asgore? Oh, okay.
You're talking about.
Is Clear she's doing the pacifist run if I remember right. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, you were drinking earlier.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
surprised
talking
you
about,
didn't pass out.
But either way, no skin off our nose, right?
Yeah, you like Undertale? Yeah, Undertale's great. You're still drinking.
The little kitten has a hidden agenda. Nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way.
Or how to
So it's time
fireball? Oh
to try
no.
Something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the strongbox.
Yeah, I'm taking in. Oh no.
No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang
Where
Gang
are you
have
getting
going
this
on,
alcohol
she's
from?
familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything.
You buy it? I guess you're the legal age limit in where you're at. So yeah. Even almost 9 years, I have only found one game that's better than Undertale. What is that game that's better than Undertale? Is it FNAF?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get
Yeah,
cracking on the
21.
investigation once you're here.
So,
I think most other countries are like 16 or 18, if I remember right, for drinking age. Depends what country you're at. Fortnite. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we're finally gonna get some combat.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me.
Eagle, 18 is the legal age, but you can buy and drink. Okay, at 16, gotcha.
A few more ethereals and we'll be there.
Yeah, in most countries have that. I think European countries, if I remember right, and then US is 21. It used to be 18 to. It used to be 18 for, like, getting a vape pen at one point, and then they just switched to all 21. I think later on. And that's not even alcohol. It's just everything's now 21 for the most part. Oh. Can I attack that? No, I can't. I just gotta dodge it.
Does the android need help?
Oh, my bad. I know there's a country that has, like, getting stuff like wine at 16, but stronger drinks at 18. Oh, wow. So essentially, you can get all your drinks as like a teen.
We finally made it through.
I guess like the stronger drinks I'm thinking of is like hardcore liquor or something like that. It's not beer. Beer.
I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week.
Oh, wow.
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left.
Also, I can say the chips taste like don't taste like tasty wizard. I'm glad it doesn't taste like a wizard. I'm glad it doesn't taste like a wizard. Maybe they just taste as a normal chip, as they should be, or needs to be. As all chips taste different in their different flavors, right? What kind of chip that you're eating? Potato chips, Doritos, sour cream and onions. What else we got? Cheesy, extra cheese chips.
Nekomata. Nekomata. No! Yeah?
The greatest trip of all time. I forgot what there was like a few other chips that are
Gangster gossip that juicy?
oh gosh, I don't even know.
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason? That's a strange question. I'm a cat.
Oh, the flaming hot Doritos. Okay, yeah.
You're keeping a close eye on me. Hi, MB.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is after all.
Great.
Yeah, the flaming hot Dorito chips. Guess you like the spicy stuff essentially.
Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Like hot Cheetos. What about hot Cheetos? Do you like hot Cheetos? Or the hot Cheeto fries? I remember those in middle school. Those used to be huge. You hate hot Cheetos? Oh no. The hot Cheeto.
Who are you?
Hey, new enemy, finally. What makes hot Cheetos like not taste good? Is the texture or the or is it the flavor? Or it's just like the way they, I don't know, taste. Oh, I see. Once you have a spice tolerance higher than that toddler, they stop tasting like anything. I see. So basically you can handle like the craziest, like those crazy hot sauces. I forgot what they're called. What was it called? Those on the Scully. I forgot what. Scoliover. I forgot those hot sauces that. My gosh, my brain not thinking about the term, but Scolio index. I don't know. I can't remember. Scoville heat. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't. I don't know why I could not think of it. Have you tried that, like, that one chip that, like, I guess it's like a Dorito that's really hot? Like, super spicy.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
They were uncleaned.
Found it!
What did you find, Billy?
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years!
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that hurts!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
Oh my gosh.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Oh, Billy might just be an android. I just realized he's probably full robot.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice.
And the hair is just an extra accessory to his style. But I could be totally wrong about that one.
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the cunning hairs. What's that supposed to mean?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3.
Hey, Kitsune. I'm merely May from Fortnite and IRL. Let me see. How's it going, Kitsune? How's your night going? I'm a little loopy from drinking some red grape juice. There we go. Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, I'm good. I have to be a little bit more quieter because my parents are back home, but you know that I'm good. I might be tired because I had a nap right before stream, and then I'm like, yeah. I thought you said you drank bread. No, I didn't drink any bread. That'd be funny if I drank bread. Bread as a liquid to drink. That'd be quite interesting.
You did me a big favor.
Really?
You'd be like,
How so?
bread flavor. No, I'm. You love drinking bread? Wait, bread is a drink? I didn't even know there was a drink. I was making a joke, but then I guess there is an actual drinking bread.
I saw it on the public forums. You learned silver and
I'm like, my mind has been expanded. And I thought this was a myth. No, it's not. It's an actual legit thing. No, but how's your day going? I guess your night, essentially. I got treated out today. We went to a restaurant. I had fish and chips, and the fish and chips were good. And then we had some grape juice, and I was yeah, that grape juice kind of hit the spot. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Definitely
Once we
I
finish
get a little bit
finishing,
more open when I have grape
Lily's
juice
gonna treat
in
you
my
to a
system,
big
but
dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
you had boba. I'm glad. It see, the grape juice makes me more kind of like sleepy and tired, but also makes me heavily relaxed at the same time.
Remind me, who said they wanted to
So I'm
treat
like,
everyone
yeah,
to a
I'm
big meal
I'm
at the
good.
Starlight Night
I'm
Beach
I'm
restaurant
perfectly
the other
sane.
day?
Does it make you? No, it does not make me more edible. If anything, you'll end up getting like a wizard that has taken too much liquor in his system. I don't even know if wizards can get drunk. If I think about it now,
We have to take a group
I just
photo
get
of the
loopy.
four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick.
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Loopy.
Huh? Why?
Can't wizards use magics to be like undrunk? It's like Wagyu you give cows. Gives cows sake, so they give you wizard grape juice. Yeah. Wizard grape juice. Give me... I guess we have to make our own concoctions to make us drunk in order to keep us... You know, to feel the loopy effects in fine dining, yeah. Have some wizard... earlier I was talking to... about my weird combinations with food. I guess like a cooking stream. Get tipsy after a single shot episode. Yeah, I get tipsy after a single shot of soju as well. And I would say like any type of like beverage that has any percentage in it.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor?
All right, Malgus, hey, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, I will have a good stream. It is a quieter stream today. I had some red silly juice.
Sorry. I must have overestimated
Woo!
what's behind us.
I'm like, I'm so relaxed that I'm like, I don't have the energy to. I think it's also because I did yard work for about 2 hours straight, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. So I might be tired from that as well. But yeah, I was telling the food combinations I had. No, you can't eat can't eat meat. I had the different food combinations. So I had rice with seaweed salad and hot dogs today, and then we did have the actual restaurant food as well, fine dining, which is like fish and chips.
Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. Sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force
And then
you.
like watermelon and peanut butter with marshmallows.
Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get
We had
to the
half an
trial.
avocado. Oh no. You need to get the fulfilling food. The food that makes you feel great.
Nekomata, lead the way.
No. Why not? It's good. I mean, avocado is good too. I'm just saying. It's just like avocado. Oh, it's part of your diet plan. I see. What kind of diet per se, if it's not personal? My diet broke, dead broke. Like pescatarian, keto. What else is there? Carnivore diet. A vegetarian, vegan. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat any, I guess, cute boys. I don't know, why would you eat cute boys? It's that part of your diet? Just the lack of money of actual food? I see. Well, there's always like what about like the Dollar Tree where you can get like ramen, or I don't know. You can also get bananas too. Bananas are good. Unless you go for like more of the fruit. You're cute, but not as cute as a certain cutie though. I'm guessing that is the person that you're addicted to in IRL. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's no Dollar Tree. Oh, dang. He's a person. He's a human being. Yeah, a human being. At least he's human. And he exists, yeah. I'm just a wizard that exists on the internet space. I don't know what more else I mean, I am a person too, but technically a wizard. But yeah, on the internet space. What about an outlet? Outlet market or outlet? Oh, what was it? Grocery outlet. There we go. Grocery. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the one I can think of right now. Really? So, grocery outlet has raised their prices. It's like a crazy price market. I guess it depends on the item too. The only reason I go there is because they usually have some things on sale. I mean, you don't. Hold on. I don't mean you don't exist. Me saying he exists is unrelated to your existence. I am confused, but
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
That is true. It is unrelated to my existence. Japanese market, because it's stuff I need. It's cheaper. I see.
Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving?
It's interesting because a lot of the stuff at markets that are imported don't usually come cheaper, but I guess like in the place that you're living at, it is cheaper just to get those items versus the ones that, let's say for example, like a normal grocery store, like I would say Safeway and Vons, Albertsons, those are all quite expensive. And then you got then you can go down from there, but you got Wally World, which is Walmart. But even then, Walmart could be quite expensive as well. I think I remember buying like 15 items, and my bill was like $100, and I'm like, how did I get $100 worth of items for 15 items?
All in all,
it just stacks up, like the $1 and $2 ones, maybe the $5 ones as well. Yeah, you only been to Walmart twice. Well, I mean, as long as it works for you, for the Japanese market, that is good. And if it's cheaper for you than going to like the other grocery stores to get stuff, then by all means, that is definitely gonna work out. Some of the products at Walmart are like mostly processed, so it's not even, I would say, worth some of the items they get. Like, I would say hawk dogs, for example, are quite a processed type meat.
Their last hideout is in the dead-end hollow nearby. Just follow me.
I'm an engine that's fueled by ramen chocolate chip cookies. Oh no. You need some substance, like did you see the picture I posted on my server? No, I actually haven't. I came home after the restaurant and then went to hold up. Is it the one in food or in Fox Talks? Hold on, I haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, the 7-Up. Yeah. That looks so good. It says moist and delicious. Get your 7-Up cake. Is that lemon cake? Is that lemon cake? Hold on, can I show this on stream? Like this picture? Seven cake sounds good to you? Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Let's see if I can pull it up. Why is my browser capped? Oh, it's because it's set on this. Okay, so this one, right? There we go. Okay, so then enhance. Oh, I can't. It's too big. I gotta make it smaller. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. It somehow ended up there. I don't know why. I gotta unlock it. Oh, that's why. Because I don't know why. What is going on? No. Stop. I see what happened. Okay, well, this is the best it's gonna get. It's because I can't get it any bigger. For some reason, it doesn't want to, like, enhance the correct size. But, you know, I'm just gonna... I can go closer. You know, I got a better idea. Hold on. Let me just do this. Let me just do this. I can do this. I can figure this out. Time to use the brain just for a second. And let me save the image. My internet, like it was too big to fit. Oh, I made that way too big. Dun dun dun. Don't worry. Why is it like giving me all these options when I don't want to give the options? I just want to save it to my desktop. There we go. Oh my gosh. And it doesn't show up on my desk. Oh, wonderful. It doesn't show up on my desktop. I'm molding right now. Just a second. There we go. Look at that. We got it to work. It took me a second to realize I was... There you go. This cake right here. So what? So this. So you said the 7-Up cake, right? It's lemon frosting, right? Lemon frosting. It looks good to me. I mean, it's just lemon with lemon cake. What, you'd eat it? Yeah. That scares me. Why does it scare you? Like, it's got the what do you call it? The cinnamon bun cream on top. The fact that it says moist and delicious, it's like a pound cake, right? It's like a lemon pound cake. That's all I get from it. You know, it's a lemon pound cake. Though I think the sugar, So moist. It's a moist. Yeah, it looks good to me. It's a. The lemon. What was it? Naturally flavored pound cake. 7-Up flavor. Oh, it's a 7-Up. 7-Up. I never had a 7-Up like cake. That's interesting. That is an interesting flavor.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Did you try some? Did you? I mean, it hasn't. It looks like it hasn't been sliced into yet, but have you tried it? Have you tried the? No. I guess it scares you enough where you're like, nah, I'm good. I don't think I need to eat a 7-Up pound cake.
You must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project.
Never had a 7-Up flavored cake though. I'm not touching it with the temple pole. That's understandable. I would say it's understandable.
I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of
It would also not be part of your diet, right? Essentially,
Exactly.
because it is full of sugar, right? So, like, a lot of sugar.
I heard they even considered eliminating the dead end
Delicious
to make
sugar,
the
actually.
hollow smaller, and to
It's
open
like
up a
it's
safe
like
route to the
boba.
blasting zone.
Boba is full of sugar too. So boba's actually, yeah, way too much sugar. Yes, yes.
And it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow.
The sugar amount is beyond the limits.
Anything about entering a hollow
I think like I think like a can of like. I think like a can of 7-Up is like 60 grams of sugar. I think. My Bulma is... At least you get some water. At least some water. I did respond to the Twitter post, and I was like, oh, interesting. I saw the Twitter post Geeks today, and I just laughed because I was like, oh, you're Sagittarius? And I'm like, yeah, Sagittarius. And I said, and I was like, I'm Aries. And I was like, we could be great friends. And that's what I thought in my head. I was like, we could be great friends. No. That's what friends are for. Yeah, exactly. It's compatibility, definitely.
Busting the gang in one
Just
fell swoop.
friendship is a wholesome thing. It is a trust, a bond with on a friend level, of course, like a bond with a friend that it builds trust and accountability with, as well as I think that's what I'm going with. And loyalty, there we go, loyalty, that's what I was trying to say. Couldn't think of the word at the time. Okay, crazy Pokemon. I wish you the best. Hey, thank you for stopping by a stream. And no eating wizards, okay? You can't eat cute wizards. But try not to, at least. Or don't even try. I'm sure I'm not the only wizard out there, you know? There's plenty other wizards out there. I'm just one of the many. One of the many wizards out there. But yeah, thank you for stopping by and stream and hanging out. And while I play Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know why the browser thing was on, but yeah, there we go. We can turn that off.
Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait, I never said anything about avoiding the commission.
Well, I'm looking at. How many attempts it would take you to get to the breaker room to beat it? You know, you're playing on a hard difficulty, so I'm just gonna take a gander at it. Maybe if you have if I have a high confidence skill in your skill, I would say 20 times. But if you have low confidence, maybe 100.
What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment.
Or it can even be lower than that if you want to.
All sorts of other professional. Oh, I see. That means you want to increase.
You take luck out of the equation once you do it over and over.
No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals.
Wait, does the snow fox eat?
Running into that dangerous dude.
I just realized you only drink boba. Does boba count as food besides the avocado?
It's just the dead end hollow. Since our client
I just thought about it.
We'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, you know what's cheap? I just thought about eggs are cheap. Eggs are cheap, yeah. Oh wait, if it's like a certain state, I think it is, then eggs are not cheap. Oh my gosh, we were late. I ate one meal as well. I eat one meal as well. Today I kind of cheated, but normally I eat one meal because I got treated out food today. I got treated out by my parents. It was quite nice. But I had hot dogs with rice, and usually it would just be hot dogs. You go out with food for 3 or 4 days. I would not survive after the third. I can go probably like a day, and then I'll start to feel it. But I'm surprised that you have a incredibly, I'd say incredibly good, with good fasting technique. Definitely, yeah. If you're able to fast that long. I think yesterday I was starting to feel it because I didn't eat that whole day, and I was like, "Oh, I need some food." I am not. No.
What? You mean all those meows you add?
Food is needed. Energy resource supply is needed as well.
Of course not. That's just how cat people talk. Meow.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a better idea of
It's one of the reasons why I'm sickly. Yeah. Oh, I guess yeah. If food. Oh, yeah. Food is important. If you get food, Kitsune, it helps with the brain to make art. You get energy. Energy equals brain power. Brain power equals creativity, and creativity equals. Yeah. Equals replenished supply of.
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission.
Do you know how to out of curiosity, do you know how to like do video editing of any sort? Just out of curiosity. Like DaVinci or a tad. Okay. Do you like editing, or it is something that's like it's like kind of like too much artistic. I guess like artistic. It's not the taste of an artistic creativity that is different from like drawing, because everything had like art's subjective, right? So I was just thinking about it. Art is subjective in a sense, where the liking of like doing certain types of art. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay, yeah. So editing is not a relaxing form. That's understandable. I can agree to that in some aspects. Of course, I do zone out when I do video editing. What is the most relaxing form for you for art? I would say.
There's not enough time to finish watching. We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives. Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bed.
And this can be almost anything, because art is quite a broad variety, right? So
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
cold in a blizzard sitting on a lake while drawing on the phone with music and tofu plus boba. I guess yeah, that's quite relaxing. You are a snow fox, so that's quite understandable. So it's just, and you can draw on your phone too. So you don't even need paper. The paper won't get wet.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Oh yeah, I think I saw the message too. Is that we got to do? I think you were like talking about an art session with other people in the voice chat or something like that.
Right.
And I was like, it brought back memories when I used to work at a studio, and I was like, yeah, the studio was cool because we used to draw. We used to use paintings, like my I guess my art director essentially, but he was my mentor. But my mentor bought this like canvas, and then he had like all these different paints in the studio. Of course, we were like a 3D art type studio, but we did do painting as a fun thing in the studio. So, and then we'd have like a canvas that anyone could paint on it. So it would have like creative. It would have creative things in the art piece, and it was just like a wild imagination of like a mix of everything. It was quite fun. Used to draw in class. It was nice. Yeah.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Yeah, drawing is nice.
Affirmative.
I remember.
Safe route to
I do remember as well. Like, drawing was not my strongest suit, and I was still trying to discover what my skill was as an artist, and I wasn't even sure myself. So I guess I can ask you the same question to you. What would be the skill? The skill for as an artist for you, like, what do you prefer as like 2D? Because there's 3D. I know that's not motion graphics, and it can't be graphic design. I mean, unless you like doing 2D, yeah. And then there's also traditional. So 2D and traditional are different in some ways. Traditional is more of like the hand drawing. 2D can be like on the computer. I mean, I guess traditional can end up on the computer, but traditional is like more of like the old styles of drawing, and that would be like charcoal, using charcoal, or using pastels and acrylic, stuff like that. OCD gets in the way of traditional. Yeah, then you got abstract art too as well. I remember, it's funny because I remember in college, I was in junior college, and there is at the college they have I think it's a 1 foot by 1 foot iron plated box that is a statue. It's like a statue, right? It's small, and it sits in the courtyard, and it's worth like $1 million apparently. Apparently that is a $1 million piece, and it's rusted, right? There's some rust on there. I guess it's like a famous art piece that's been there for a while. And I'm like, okay, well, it's like saying the banana is worth like 83 million when they just slap bananas across the wall. I guess you call that art. Yeah. Just beat it with the first try, yeah. I don't know. It's some traditional is kind of interesting. I guess it's a way to, traditional art. But it's art. Do you have troubles? Your 20 temps, I guess, was wrong. Yeah, I guess that was low. That was high confidence. Now we're going to low confidence. I was gonna think of like what is the what is the hard part of drawing your own model on your model? The hardest part, is it the proportions, or is it the proportions, shading, tints? What else is there? Line art. You know, there's a lot of different things that proportions and hair. Okay, yeah, that's probably the two hardest things, right? Depending, is the proportions like for 2D, right? Like the 2D rigging for like live 2D, or is it for or is it more of like artistic, where it's more of artistic like pose or something like that? I'm just, oh, reference sheets. Okay, so it's a reference sheet's like a character sheet, right? So yeah, so then that would be quite hard, I would say. So I'm asking questions because that way I can like figure out where you're at in like in terms of like the like what you know and what you don't know, and then like let me ask these questions because I'm just like I'm just like thinking about it. Like, so do you know the concept of about head like head height and or head proportions? I think that's the term. I think of something like using heads as a proportion like scale to figure out where things are. Yeah, okay, so at least you know that. And then okay, so then if it's proportion and hair, and then it's weird because like this is how far I can get because this is all I remember. It's like the waist part that gets me. Okay, so the waist, I think it's like that one really depends on the character, and the hairline art is hard. Okay, I'm not an expert at like 2D, but I know enough to understand it where I can figure out things. and then the thing is, like, I use a lot of reference. Even this PNG I used reference to actually figure out where things were gonna go. Yeah, I used a lot of reference. And then I think one of my friends had told me the thing when you look at things before you even draw the character is to look at shapes. If you can see boxes and circles and triangles in your model, then it'll help you develop the foundation to grading the correct proportions of the model. There's also different methods called the Riley method, as well as Velpu method as well, and those help with proportions. But then you also have the 7 head tall proportion as well. You also have the geometric. This might be going a little bit much because these are terms that I remember, but then there's geometric proportion where you can use boxes to figure out where things are. And the hard part is to figure out what system it's going to work for you in terms of the proportion stuff. And like, I guess where you're at is like the waist. So the waist would probably be, you know, I'm thinking like maybe 1.5 heads tall, or maybe 2 heads tall, or maybe less than 2 heads, but that'd be my guess. Somewhere around there. And then there was like a, yeah, but if you're able to pull up a reference sheet of like looking at heads tall with another sheet, you can definitely put that side by side, and then you can look at the reference that you're looking at and say, okay, if this is where the waist is at this head height, then that means where would be my character's head height, and then you can move it up to like maybe kind of match it up. Yeah. So you just take another reference sheet of someone else's like like it's not copying. It's more of like using it as a reference point. That way you can figure out where things are. So it's like finding the pinpoint areas. It's like, so like if my head is here at the top of the head, I guess I could visualize it. So let's say, let me pull up like a sheet really quick, right? I put head tails. Art. It'd be better if I show. It'd be better if I show you like anime. What I mean. Oh my gosh, it's like not popping the images that I want. Art, heads, tall. Okay, what can I show without getting like destroyed on the internet? What can I show without getting destroyed on the internet? Because the art is quite interesting. Oh, here we go. There's a model. Okay, this will work. I think this will work. There's like a Velpu method too, but even then, like it's hard to figure out where the reference point is, and then it takes a lot of time and practice to figure. Oh, here we go. This is every character is about is roughly like 7 feet tall, right? So if I go here, okay, and then I go image, properties, and where did I save that image? Downloads, right? I did not save the image. Okay, save as image. I saved it in monster of my D&D book. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay, so here, for example, we can dissect some parts, right? So we get. Oh, sorry. I gotta look at here. There we go. Okay, we can dissect some parts, right? So we have the 4. I wish my mouse can hover over it, but I don't know if my mouse will show that. What if I put my mouse right here? Can I like pretend it's there? No. Okay, it's hiding. Okay, so if you have like 4, I'm gonna just go just chatting for a bit because I am talking about something that is just maybe or art. I don't know. Maybe yeah, just chatting real quick because it is something like kind of broad subject. So yeah. So if you have like the waist here, right? So I'm looking at the waist. Maybe it's like about 4. It's right where the hand is. And then that would be about 3.5 heads tall. And so then if you take one of those heads and like flip it to the side, maybe that can help you figure out the proportion of like the waist depending like on your character, right? Because every person is different or in terms of their body shape. And then but this is a reference point that you can use to definitely get the proportions the way you want it. And just taking small bits and pieces, like even here, like at the thigh, for example. I'm crazy, and I don't like eat wizards. I don't like to eat wizards or other. I'm glad you don't like to eat wizards. But yeah, that's what I mean. If you can pull like these kind of references up, like maybe you get like 10, like maybe 5 or 10 of them, just pull them on the side somewhere. I don't know, like on a tablet or a computer, and just have them on the side. I've never won to ask. I'm a small Lolita that cuz is trying to figure out my little sis plus IRL small. I am small gets confused with well, you'd be surprised. I get the same issue with in in IRL where I look younger than I should. So, but yeah, but if you're able to if you're able to figure out the like use like I said, if you can do that at least, then that could probably help you in your reference sheet. I think this is a pretty good starting point too. I mean, this is like a base proportion of like 7 heads tall, and depending on your character's height, it can be definitely different. Like it'd be 7.5, 7, 8. You know, if you want to make it shorter, I think a chibi's like 4 heads tall or something like that, if I remember right. And I think you have a good basis on where you're going at. So I know it can be difficult to come up with art. Yeah. The art. Arting, yes, arting. No, chibis are just small. Yeah, chibis are small, but I think they're also like... So if I go... I think chibi... heads tall. Let me see how many... I think it's about 4 heads tall. Or maybe is it 2? That's exactly what I am. The high school eras, you bring back memories. When I used to be a young lad, but I'm not anymore. I'm an old wizard that's 1,000 years old. I need my walking stick wherever I go. What's another good reference? For chibi. I think this is good. Yeah. No. Stop. Huh? Let me pull up another image here. Here's the chibi. Chibi, oh my gosh, it's huge. I used to do this a lot when I was like in class where I didn't have the internet, so I just kind of like looked at art books to figure it out. And then, but I wasn't great at it either. And so I actually drew Miku Hatsune on one of my projects. Here we go. This is actually pretty good. Someone made this. I don't know who exactly. It's on Reddit. So I guess chibi style. Like you got your one. This looks like about 2 heads. This looks like about maybe 3. Maybe it's 3. So yeah, and then you got the one head tall chibi. The one head tall chibi, just small chibi. This is like 2 head chibi. But yeah, you got your chibi size models. Semi chibi. I guess like you can get different chibi sizes when you're drawing. But yeah, I hope it helps you a little bit on your reference sheets, Kitsune. I truly do. And hopefully that like gives you some idea where you can get through that art block that you're going through. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope. Oh, yeah, I'm glad it gave you some point of reference. And if not, I could probably come up with a better system that can definitely get you in the right direction. But I would have to figure out what that system would be. And I'd be like, oh, what's another way? You know, I mean, shapes is one of them. Just using circles actually really helps. So yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that gives you a little bit of leeway to work with. So, like even then, like I heard like if you're, even if it's not just references, because a lot of artists use references a lot of the times, and references. I've put just chatting. Usually just help in general. So, a lot of people told me like, "Hey, you can draw, right?" And this is the one thing I didn't like that most, because they say, "Oh, yeah, you can draw, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I need reference to draw the stuff. I can't just draw it from imagination." And that just takes time and practice if you're gonna draw from like imagination. Like if you understand like poses and you understand where things, like, I guess things in observation in real life, then you can definitely draw from imagination, just coming up with it on the fly. I think Ross Strauss is a good example, because Ross Strauss paints a lot of his references as a basis, and then he works off of that as a good starting point, a foundation. Everything starts with the foundation. So yeah, welcome to Wizard Lectures about art. Oh gosh, welcome to class. I might go too deep in that. but yeah, that's my take on that. So I did go to university for it, so I understand a little bit of it, at least. As a multi artist. Everyone has. You can draw from your mind. This ability is limited to a simple shape as a square. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you can draw a square, and that square can be something. Have you ever seen animation with squares? They're actually quite fun to look at. Like, they have like the bouncy cube, or the cube that in Blender we call it the cube of despair, or something like that. Deleted cubes. But yeah, a square would be art. Yeah. Even just a point. A point is art. I know I'm crazy. I'm coming up with like crazy metaphors for it, but yeah, a square is art. Anything that you can draw or put on paper or something, right, is art, essentially. But what I've learned is that some art is more appreciated than other art, and not all art is created equally, or treated equally. There we go. Yeah, treated equally. You can be the most amazing artist, but your art won't be treated as equal as, and that really depends, like, what it is, because art is quite subjective, not objective. Everything is subjective in art. Yeah. Actually, anything by me is automatically not considered art. Well, it doesn't make you... I guess, in some sense, I don't deserve to be ever considered an artist by any kind. I mean, I'm not saying you have to be an artist or be an artist. I'm just saying I'm saying that, you know, drawing a square is art, or having or simple as a shape is art. Art is, yeah, like I said, art is quite subjective. It can be even engineers use art to create their crazy bridges, or using math with art too, as well. Or it can be the reverse, like for example would be Alec Becker. Have you guys seen Alan Becker with the Stickmen? Animation versus the creator. So if you've seen that, there's a one with math. So he kind of reversed the roles, so it's animation with math. It's actually quite cool what he made. And I enjoy that. I think more of the realm, because I was so interested in animation that I understood like parts of it. It's not art if it's created by me. Read the definition. Art. This is May. Pokemon cannot make art. It is not allowed. It's not allowed. So that means you can't draw wizards. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. No wizard cookies for you. No wizard cookies for you. You can eat wizards though. No, you cannot. No wizards. Yeah, it's something.
Hello? Belle, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a hollow.
I don't think I'll be able to make something to consume it. So, would you say cooking would be a good example? Like, if you made cookies, you can't consume your own cookies?
Thank you for
That's the logic I think in that.
It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train.
Would you rather have someone else
that, though,
eat the cookies rather than the ones that You read that very wrong. Hold on. Okay, let me rethink what you just said. I don't have to be able to make something to consume it. Oh, wait. I don't have to be able. I don't have to be able to make something. One second. Yeah, I probably read it wrong. I just read it as as is in my brain. Okay. My typing is I type make as backwards. How does this happen? Don't worry about what I'm. You don't need to be able to make or create something to enjoy it. You can appreciate music without being a musician. You can enjoy a meal without being a chef. You can watch movies without being a filmmaker. Consumption or creations, distinctions, experiences of one necessary require. Okay, now I understand what you're saying.
No problem. I've got it down pat.
I see. Sorry, I had to use ChatGPT to actually comprehend the thing you just said because I couldn't process what it was. Brain just like not. Yeah, so just because I can't draw wizards doesn't mean I can eat. Yeah, okay, now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you can appreciate things. Yeah.
Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives.
I don't understand sometimes why it takes me twice or 4 times as long just to try to comprehend what people have said. And then when I read it, it just doesn't make sense to me. So I'm like, huh, brain, help?
Well, the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel. I'll find a way to throw you big fool on top of the train.
Don't know where I'm at. Hello? And then even when I type a lot of things backwards, so it just ends up not being great.
The plan is to let the car break down, right?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do read things differently when what is said. Because I think what happens is that my brain is thinking at like 1,000 miles per hour versus what I type. It's like when I'm in Kitsune server sometimes, or like in the Discord server, depending what Discord server I'm in, any Discord server, right? I'll be typing out something, and then I will write out everything that is needed in my brain that I think that's needed there. So, for example, if I write out, "Hey, there's a fly on the wall," I will probably miss like a couple of those words. "Hey, there is a fly." I will miss "is" or "a," and I would just say, "There's fly on wall." That's what I would end up having. But my brain completely misses that, and it says, "Hey, I understand that. I understand what that is," but I miss all the words that are in between, essentially.
Belle, Your task is to enter the
But
train through the vent on the roof. And
but
head
if
to
I
the ground
hear it
compartment
and
to
then
shut the train
visualize
down.
it, I think I do a lot better.
Don't worry, Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process.
One of my friends had told me, he asked me, he's like, hey, because I'm learning Japanese as well on the side in my free time, and he's like, he asked me, he's like, hey, what do you see when you see when you're learning the characters, or when you're learning the when you learn any of the words that you see in your mind? I said, I told him, I was like, I don't see words. I only see images.
As for the dead end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact
I can't
location,
visualize a
so
tree,
please be
the word
careful.
tree in my brain. I could just visualize a tree.
Good luck, guys.
If that makes sense
Let's get started.
in some way. It's all fuzzy, you know? Like the word tree is kind of there, but it's not there. That goes for any word.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now.
Okay, what is
Holo meter
this?
activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train a little.
Wait.
I mean,
What
this
do I
also
feel
happened
like?
with driving as
It's
well.
coming from nearby.
Warning. High-risk unit detected.
Oh,
Please stay
look at that
ahead.
thing.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
Oh, I can move again. Hey. Chest. Let's keep going. Let's go.
We are near the control room.
I hate it when I want to play a game but don't know what to play. So you're trying to find a game that you want to play but you don't know what to play. That's a feel bad's moment. You're like, yeah, I can play that game. No, it's not as interesting today. It's funny because the more you get to know me as a wizard, the more you're gonna think my brain is so backwards. My brain's gonna be so backwards.
The train will pass through this
Oh my
area
gosh.
from the marker. There is a
Like, what game do you
decelerator
like to
device in
play?
this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
It's so many it's like having so much candy, but you don't know which candy you want.
Reminder, you can use heavy objects to weigh down the mechanism.
Okay. Wait down. Oh, got it. Wait. Oh.
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
It's kind of neat, the little train.
Quick, man, or it'll be too late!
Just put it there.
Oh, I gotta grab this. Can't move it. Oh, wait, maybe I have to get this? What's this down here?
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle.
Okay.
You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Yep, I only get one option, so... Sure. Oh, hey, Snooky. What you doing? So that's little doggo.
Huh? What's this train car doing here?
What you doing?
Proxy, are we going the
No,
right way?
stop. Doggo. What you doing, little dog? Come up here? Okay. Alright, you can sit in my lap.
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
This must be one big ethereal, that's for sure.
Other side of the train car.
Like boss
Do
level.
you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across, but not with the bamboo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
So I would say, what games do you have, Crazy Pokemon? Or like the games that...
Excuse me? Who's speaking? Is that the train car? With a gorgeous...
I mean, besides like Help and FNAF. I'm guessing you're like taking a break from it.
Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train.
Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle. You'll scare the girl on the
Oh.
other side.
Excuse me. Are
Beat
you
Saber.
investigators
That's
from
quite a...
Ohio Investigative
That's actually quite of a
Association?
musical, physical game. That's for sure. That sounds fun too. This line of work. You love Beat Saber? I have never...
Help you with something?
I don't have VR, but I get sick in VR, so I wouldn't be able to, but it sounds fun, like using sabers to...
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company.
You want to go down? Okay, there you go, doggo. Goodbye. I'm still waiting for the cosmetic to work on the latest version so I can get a thin saber and use on the oh, okay, I see.
Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
That means you can swing the saber faster, right? Like quite faster.
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby.
If it's like smaller.
I got separated from my companions while hiding
Oh
from
wait,
it.
the newest version. Hold on. Wait, cosmetic to work on my newest version so I can get my thin sabers I use on the old version. Okay.
I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right?
Oh, okay, gotcha. So this thin saber just makes it where you can block less of your vision.
Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous?
Ow.
What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Oh, this is...
Not unless we can somehow break
That was
the train
double.
car to the other side.
That was weird.
Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back
Her
immediately.
voice
and
lines
choose
went
another
twice.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go
Cutscene,
with
let's
me?
go. Oh. And the axe just came out of nowhere.
Are you hurt?
Or saw. The saw blade.
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
So wholesome.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through. Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
You could think me as a bamboo if you want.
You can think of me as a bamboo, but you don't exactly seem
Ordinary, yeah.
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh,
What about that?
you're in a
These
hurry, aren't you?
metal screws on her. Is it to help her to stay in the hollow longer?
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
Hmm. Yeah, doesn't. She's not asking much.
I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah.
I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Maybe, or she could be a wholesome maid.
Lauren, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay? Okay. Good. Let's press on then.
Go.
Lauren, we need your help for this fight.
Oh.
Lauren, I thought we agreed not to talk so much. I didn't mean us to be completely silent. Really? Misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
You're falling asleep. That's good. That's good. It is the late night. The late night time to get sleepy. Oh, also, if you ever want to do an art session, Kitsune, just let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I wish you. Yeah, good night. I hope you have good dreams.
No problem.
And thank you for stopping by as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I am molding here. It seems like I keep missing the parry moments. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Mm-hmm.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Okay. I got 2,000 gate. What is it called again?
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
You strong woman. Oh, train's moving.
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
What is this? Ah, okay, craft healing spray. Neat. Oh, train is going the wrong way. I wonder why.
Just put it there.
Oh, okay, that that I can't really move, but I can move this. There we go. Puzzle solving. Allah.
Master, railpath reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
I guess I can use these gate points
Valve
to...
status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you.
Worse.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Neat. Alright. And anything else here that I can do? There is a monster we can fight. But it unlocks other things too. Alright. Concentration mode. We get the maid to help us all through our victories. Whoa.
No problem. He sounds wide open.
My gosh.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as
That was such an interesting ult.
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
stronger than
Alright.
chainsaw swinging Wade?
Here we go.
Oh, howzers.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's big bad boss time. Oh, I missed it. No. Ah. Stop. Don't hurt me, please. Okay. Oh, I missed my parry. Man, I am delayed on the parries today. That is not good. There we go. Oh, I missed. Like, combos are, like, essential for this. Especially if you miss your combo, you're like, well, you're kind of screwed a little bit. Yeah. Alright, we got through it. We got through it. Give me the goodies. There we go. Alright.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Let's see. I guess it's nothing. I guess I was just saying our guest has reached our destination.
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination.
Yeah.
Really? You found an exit?
Uh-huh.
Great.
You're free, Corin.
Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
I'm surprised she's been in the hollow that long and she didn't, like, she must have great ethereal protection.
Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
It's not mind saying thanks. I'll be looking forward to it.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity?
Beat Sabers think my arm has their own brains.
Oh, I get it. After being so
What's the highest
obsessive with
what
me,
is the
there's
highest
no problem if it's
what is the
boring.
best song or your favorite song on Beat Saber?
My apologies for speaking out of turn.
And what's the
That would be
what is the hardest song that you played as well? Corn has left the squad.
Now,
All right.
all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
Yep.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
The base game that the song is spin internally. Oh, it's from the base game song. It's spin internally. Okay, let me look it up real quick. Do 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 do. I think it's this one, right? I think I could pull it up. The hardest game I played is completing through the tempo katana. Yep, continue. Oh, base game song is spin internally.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
There's that my favorite base game song is spin internally, and then the hardest base game song I've completely completed through is probably tempo. You read that entirely wrong. Yeah, probably I did.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
Maybe that's why I don't get like half the jokes like half the time, because my brain just doesn't process a lot of those things.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
I don't really like the songs in the base game because it seems like the devs don't know how to make a rhythm game properly.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
I guess from your experience, I would say then
Now, King of the World,
you could understand.
to the driver's
That would end up going like the community essentially, right? Making custom songs, right? And then they do better than the devs. And the devs probably don't even, like you said, they don't know how to make a rhythm game, so but they did start the basis for it, so but Beat Saber's fun. I absolutely need mods to play it. Yeah, I think the devs have a it's like saying the devs have a great idea and then but they didn't know how to execute the rhythm part of it, but they just made it, they started with something even though it was not that great. Even though it wasn't that great to begin with, it sparked interest for other people to help mod it, and then that modding helped create a better game. Yeah, in your opinion, it's unplayable without mods.
Suck it up.
I wouldn't know as much, but at least it's playable for you with the extra features, especially from the community, right?
What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Kaboom!
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
You got.
What's going on here? Wait!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Oh, carrot's like.
Can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Yeah, 3 stars. Completed. Completed this. Well, that part of the story.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Any news about
Still no news
Nekomata?
from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
Right. Vision must
Yeah,
have
it's a
already realized
possibility,
the train
yeah.
deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers.
I see,
They
I
were
see.
dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, this mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bangbu can be very draining after all.
Oh, that's interesting. So the Bangbu actually drains the user that uses the once you connect to the Bangbu, it drains them of energy. Wouldn't think of that, like physical energy or something. Or is it mental energy? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Or maybe it's just the stress of connecting to another avatar. I don't know. Not sure. I'd say right now the game's quite linear in a sense. Any news? 4 o'clock. Oh no. 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Is the coffee shop open? Notified, we discussed planning, tried out new drinks, something didn't go according. Oh, annoying as has happened. What's up? An investigator. Oh, they reached out earlier saying they wanted to rent out a coffee cafe for the VR game promotion campaign. Let's see. Is there a most wanted criminal over the year? Commercial spies messing with you. Nothing dramatic. Okay. Drinking coffee before playing a VR card improves the skills. They believe drinking coffee improves your VR skills. Does drinking coffee actually improve your VR skills? Maybe it'll improve Beat Saber. It increases your speed by tenfold. That'd be interesting. Like having a limitless pill and somehow you get enlightened to the next level. Would you mind working here for a while? Okay. All right. Oh. Guess we have to wait for Nekomata. see what happens and help out the Tin Man at his coffee shop. Sorry, not Tin Man, Tin Master. He's got coffee on the top. Or it's like a coffee drink or something. I wonder how he balances that all out. Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's settle this line problem quickly. Are we gonna make coffee? Oh, about VR. Okay. Really? Drawing mysticals, whatever side scientific perspective and espresso can help you focus your attention. Sounds scientific indeed. It's so bitter that once it tasted befills the mind. It was about this flavor. I guess coffee does help me in some ways. Probably helps with the scatterbrain that I have. It keeps me focused and attentive to things. Easy going. I got. What else can I help you with? I just talked to people and I just gave them something, and then they realized that they're like happy that I gave them that thing. We're baristas now. We can make coffee. Doo-doo-doo. Confirmed. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, we get access to the coffee shop. Come to the coffee shop every day whenever you're free. Enjoy a cup of coffee. Alright. Black tea latte. Stun certification seal drop increased by 100%. Effective only in combat simulation for one enemy card. Yeah, give me that black tea latte. Oh, we get to see crazy animation now. You know, I'm surprised you can smell that. That was a little bit more wholesome.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I can drive the cab now. Okay. Like this one, for example, if I talk to this guy, he's got like Monster Hunter vibes when I see this guy making us food. Bestie Testy, thank you for the follow. I hope you have welcome. I'm just playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm a little bit more quiet today, but I hope you have are having a wonderful night, day, or wherever you're at. But yeah, how is your this is like it's like interesting. Silly face, yeah. But how's your day, I guess, in a sense? And also, are you interested in playing Zenless Zone Zero, or have been playing Zenless Zone Zero? I get a club. I get to go in the parking lot. Okay, let's go to the parking lot. Can we drive? We get a business car. Let's go. But yeah, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Okay, hi. Oh, HIA. Whoa, look at this. Oh, this is interesting. Are those androids? Did we get more androids? Oh, it's the same promoter. That was not important. Where's the game? That was great. Okay. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Riders. Okay. Slogan. Challenge exception. Real easy to remember. I hope I can remember that. Miss Berta is at the front desk. She's the one with the red hair. Okay. Disaster responding to new Eridu. Responsible for the Hollow and Hollow disaster related matters. Being at the forefront of new Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has been always explore fight. What else do we got? Can you tell me what else? I'm here to... Yeah, the VR trials. New recruitments and events and clubs. You can use the VR devices. Is this where, like, multiplayer is? Or is this, like, the trial is, like... It's... Hey, how's it going? It's... What we're doing, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Have you played Zenless Zone Zero or are playing Zenless Zone Zero? Nope. Have you heard of it before? Also, you know, it's an interesting. Never heard of it. Okay, so it's a first. Yeah, no, it's all good. This is a first impression to it. Then, yeah, I am playing a game that is made by Hoyoverse, not sponsored or anyway. But yeah, it's oh, welcome back, Jake. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, how is your guys' day so far, or night, depending where you're at? Yeah, it's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good day. It's 4 a.m. Oh no, you're in the wee hours now. I think you played enough pizza. Yeah, right now. I'm up in the wee hours, but it's about 2 a.m. for me right now. Yeah. Your arms will fall off. At least you got an exercise, crazy Pokemon. Yeah, Beat Saber is... I wish I could play it, but I get VR sickness. The 4 a.m. the witching hours. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm playing welcome back, Jake. Jake, have you played Zenless Zone Zero or heard of it? You've been up all night. Oh no. Yeah, you've been playing. I'm playing on the... You played it? Okay. So you know what type of game it is. I think it's more of like it has like a mix of mini games plus like instance dungeon with yeah, it's instant dungeon type game with like combos and with combat. It's quite interesting. It's got a mix of a little bit of everything. Yeah. The instances are short a lot of the times. Right now I'm in story mode, so it's not that there's not much going. Like, I'm still in story mode, so I have to... Azon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the dungeons are quite fun. I agree. Dungeons are quite fun. Do you guys enjoy... Jake, do you enjoy the TVs? Like, the TV minigames? Some people, I think, said they don't like the TV, and then some people do. Zenless Zone Zero is the only Hoyo verse game that doesn't seem boring to me, and I haven't played through it yet. Yeah, I think it's quite interesting. It's got a mix. It's got a lot of mixes of like different. Uh, it's is restreaming your stream and shit talking with his friends in VC. They're all using new accounts to bat at Vade. They're trying to get affiliate with other people's content and harassing them. She got mad for some reason. Oh. I mean, it's like out of my realm, and if you're gonna bring drama into it, then I don't know. I might have to like, because I'm trying to build like more of a wholesome community where it's like not like drama related, but yeah, we're just trying to chill. I mean, it is the internet, so the way I see it is it is like interesting because you're meeting new people all the time, right? So for the most part, yeah. So most of the time, I mean, as a streamer, you have to have like some tough skin, and then also take things with a grain of salt a lot of the times, but I can definitely go into deeper conversation if I want to, yeah, depending on what it is. Like for me, it's just building connection with good people, and then we're just having fun for the most part. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like building a community, essentially. A small community, but it's slowly growing over time. But yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jake. I just saw it. Yeah. So I can't really say who to believe, because it's a he said, she said type of situation, and I don't even know what's going on. So I have to take everything with a grain of salt. Like everything needs evidence in the background, evidence to say that, hey, this is happening. And if there's no evidence, then how can I take it seriously? I was streaming, but she was mad for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't know, to be honest. And I think maybe it's like something that's pertaining to your stream in a sense, but I wouldn't know. And even if I heard your side of the story, it wouldn't make sense either, because then it end up in that situation where it'd be he said, she said type of situation, and so then nothing gets solved, right? The problem doesn't get solved at all, because it's more of like between you and her, right? Essentially, yeah. On that situation, so I think that mostly need to get discussed like privately, yeah, mostly privately, yeah. You're so nice, man. If she comes here and she says she's starting to talk about was real sad. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, it's all good. I treat with things with care and kindness most of the time, and utmost is mostly respect, right? Respecting others' opinions for the most part, or do our best, right? Essentially. No, yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm just here just chilling and having fun, right? Playing games and just hanging out with good folks, and yeah, for the most part. And we might have like shenanigans once in a while, but it's all good as long as everyone's in a pretty good, like, mood, or like the atmosphere feels good, then everyone can have a great time, essentially. Yeah. No, you cannot eat me. On Discord? Well, I just barely met you, so... And to be honest, I don't go on voice calls that very often, for the most part. I usually just chat on... just on the forum. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's just it's like I remember, yeah, but yeah, it's no, you'll never be allowed to eat me. I don't think so, Pokemon. I'm not a cookie. Remember, we talked about this. I'm not a cookie at all. Yeah. I don't know. I think of like, I think from like a greater wisdom standpoint a lot of the times. And I guess in my past life, my past self has dealt with those type of situations a lot of the times. I guess I can tell you one story that happened in high school. It's not really trauma dumping or anything like that, but it did happen to me. It was like, it was quite a long time ago, so... And, yeah, some lore. Played a World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've played World of Warcraft. I definitely... I would say I definitely, played it for a little bit. And then I cheated by playing a private server, and then I got max level, and then I stopped playing it forever. I got out of the addiction grind, that's for sure. And I played it during the Burning Crusade era, probably before that too, like the first World of Warcraft that came out. Yeah, long time ago. And then I played Maple Story as well, that also came out in 2003. So I know a few older games that I played. Not all of them, but a few of them, definitely. You're cute. Gosh, Pokemon. Yeah, so... Yeah. What was it? I guess back to that story. Essentially a rumor had started with me, and I was in the swim team at the time. So when I was in the swim team, I guess a rumor had come around that I was seeing a girl. Like, I guess apparently I was seeing a girl, but we were friends, and there was a rumor that I was like doing things with her, which I wasn't. And then that spread across the whole school somehow. And then I just had to break off contact. Like, she cared about more of her reputation rather to break off the rumor. And then just ended up being like a he said, she said type of situation where, because I had to talk to her friends a lot, and I'm like, great. I'm just trying to get out of this situation. I was just having a good, friendly conversation, just trying to be friends with this person. But no, there had to be a rumor about that I did things with her or something like that, which was not the case at all. Someone wanted to spread lies essentially about a certain individual. I don't know who spread the lies, but it spread across school, and it sucked. I basically had to make a no contact. Yeah, like there was no evidence whatsoever. And I couldn't defend myself in that situation because I didn't have any evidence as well that said that I did those things. But so what I did was like, well, I didn't do those things. You have to take my word for it. And I just kind of like went into my own. I just like stopped seeing her as a friend pretty much after that. I think that was the first friend I ever lost, essentially. Yeah. I mean, you see it on the internet too. The internet definitely knows how to go to Twitter. Twitter spreads rumors a lot. And then you need to find the evidence, and once you find the evidence, then you can then the actual things. So, yeah, it all comes down to that. Have evidence to back up the claims. Anyways, but yeah, that's what I get from. What the heck is this? Say plan. Can I just add? How many can I add? 3? Then rumors go around. Yeah, it's like mob mentality. I think about it a lot of the times. But even I think we're all still kind of learning and trying to. For me, it's definitely trying to gain greater wisdom over time, and just look at it on both sides, putting yourself in their shoes. Richie Rich, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you have to put yourself in their shoes and see how their perspective is. You definitely have to look. Definitely have to be in their shoes to figure out what's going on. Give me a bite of no. Stop. It's definitely one of those moments where you just have to reflect on it a little bit. And I'm still learning myself. Yeah. Jake and not found. Chill. Chill. No. But yeah, it takes time to build. I guess to build that essentially. I don't know. I'm still learning myself. So everyone's in some way, if you want to seek enlightenment or greater wisdom, it definitely takes time and experience, I guess, and then understanding and learning and hardship. That's all it is. I don't know what this exactly is, but I'm not sure. And then, oh, this is like I get it now. It's some type of like tower or something like that. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I apologize, Pokemon. I usually don't go that deep, but I usually keep it pretty surface level. For the most part, I keep it quite surface level. I think the only time that comes up is when if it actually really means a lot in terms of like from my own experience in some way. I don't know. I'm not even sure myself. I do watch a lot of self-reflection. I guess if you've ever heard of Dr. K, I definitely watch a lot of Dr. K. I can sit through like a 5-hour video. Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by, Jake. I hope we have a good night. I definitely can sit through a 5-hour video of Dr. K talking about the neuroscience and the neural what is it called? I forgot what it's called. Talking about like I guess monk experience as well as enlightenment with a lot of other stuff as well. I'm not even sure myself, but it's definitely interesting to me behind the like why we do the things we do. So it's all learning experience. I don't want enlightenment. I want a keyboard. I'm not for sale, that's for sure. I mean, that's why my VTuber is like based around like a wizard and Gandalf. If that even comes off, it's like, yeah, I'm a wizard, but you know, I always seek wisdom, and I'm always learning as a VTuber, or learning as a wizard, essentially following Gandalf's footsteps, because I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. I do like Lord of the Rings. I think I'm quite a fan of the trilogy, definitely. Level 10 challenge. Okay, so you got these guys. Okay.
Standing by.
I wasn't sure how this worked, but you know, we're gonna just go with it for the most part. Let's see.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
Okay, this
hairs
is
are here.
I'll have to bring Billy.
Ready for combat.
You like cute, all the cute boys?
Standing by.
Do you have like a Pokemon? Do you have a what do you call a what is it called again? Like a husbando list or something? Like in anime they call it husbandos, and you have your waifus, right? So it's like, yeah. This takes battery power? Oh, snaps. Okay, so I can only do this a limited amount of times. Oh, no snaps. There we go, there's the combo. As long as you can parry, then you can... Oh, I missed the parry there. You can do more damage. There we go. There, the combos. Let's get the combos in. I'm glad there's no timer. I don't have to worry about DPS check or anything. There's one cute boy I like more than all the others. Right. You're gonna end up having like a tier list. Crazy Pokemon. You're gonna have like a tier list of like your list of things. I should like stop like randomly clicking, but just like actually click and like think about it for a second. Nice. Okay. Wait, you just thought of an idea? What is the idea? I just realized like a tier list of completely randomized things. That'd be quite interesting. You know, as long as it's PG-13, then it'd be quite fine, Pokemon. Just have like a banana, an apple, and then you throw like an umbrella in there, and then you get a bunch of random things and you put it into a tier list. Yeah, I was gonna say like random objects, and be like, okay, that's not a bad idea either. I've never heard of like a random tier list. Just put random items in there or random things. Yeah. Not bad. Very professional. I would like to know more. Thanks, no, thanks. Okay.
Ready for combat.
Oh, I gotta level them up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna level with these characters anyway, so I don't mind. Because I need the level 10. Oh, auto add. Wait, I only needed to go to 10. Why did it go up to 20? Oh, wait, no, I was looking at something else. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do not know where I'm at. There we go. Oh, okay, this is the skills. I see. This is a locked core skill. favorite boy is one boy who is very cute. So it's a boy that you know that's cute. That's all I got. I don't like thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know. It's not me. I'm telling you, it's not me. Just I'm a normal wizard in his normal day with his walking stick. Good. I'm so glad. I'm glad you have a boy that's in your life that is that you admire or that you find cute, essentially. Yeah. He's a boy who plays Sky Children of the Night. Oh, sorry. Night. I said night. Oh my gosh. Sorry. He's a boy who plays Sky Children of the Light and Fortnite. Wait, Sky Children of the Light. I've never heard of that one. Give me a second. Oh. You free trapped spirits and return them to the light. Oh, that looks like a wholesome game to play. That's a wholesome game. And Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite's a interesting game. As long as you enjoy Fortnite, it's all good. I remember playing Fortnite for the first time, and I was like, I think I was playing with friends, and then I ended up killing 2 other characters on the other side of the screen, and I was like, wow, I actually did something, and my other friends died in the game, and I was like, oh, snaps. He asked me to play Sky Children of the Light with him, but I didn't really enjoy it. There's another game. Have you ever played there's another companion, I think if it's a companion game. What about It Takes Two? I think that's what it's called. I think It Takes Two. Yeah, It Takes Two. Yeah, that's the game. That one's a good one. If that's a platformer, if Sky, you haven't played, yeah, that one's somewhat of a platformer with puzzles. It's like a mini puzzle with platform. I don't know much about Sky of the Children of the Light, but if that is similar to It Takes Two, then you probably wouldn't enjoy it as much, but definitely a game that you could play together, and it's about companionship. It's the best way. Companionship, essentially, yeah. No problem. Wow, I'm the 1024th player to complete the stage. You receive a free VR device, portable use for home. Okay. I see. Oh, okay, I get rewards at back home. Yeah, so just if you want, you could definitely ask them to play Fortnite. To say, hey, let's play some Fortnite. You know, just express your feelings about, you know, I like when we play Fortnite. And Fortnite is a game that I enjoy for both of us to play together. No relation experience, but I think that we just expressing yourself in some way. It's like, of course, not like with the Force or anything like that, but just expressing like, hey, let's play Fortnite today. I think it'd be fun, or something like that, right? Just inviting like more of an inviting thing. Yeah. M. Like an invitation, you know, you're like asking them out. But it's just to play games, you know. Do you play the OG Fortnite or do you play the newer Fortnite? Because they brought OG back, if I remember right. And the last time I played Fortnite was the OG version. Before... Yeah, there's 2 versions of Fortnite, apparently. Or I guess there was. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. But I remember they had... There was a season of OG. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I see. I didn't understand it as much. I was surprised they brought OG. Okay, so the season was OG. I got it. I understand now. I thought they brought it back, like completely brought it back. You hated ZZZ. Oh no. What did you not like about the OG season? I'm glad it was the shortest season ever. Yeah, because it was like the base start of Fortnite, so if you think about it, yeah. There's a random play. Oh. Whoa, I'm back here. But I can understand, like, maybe... Ah, I see, okay. That makes sense, yeah. So it's like the strip version of, like, Fortnite, of what it's now, compared to what it... Now you mention it, like, the very first part, like, I remember playing Fortnite in the beginning. And... yeah, that was a lot different. Like, I guess meta has changed completely in terms of, like, what is needed. I don't play Fortnite personally, but I definitely have seen a few things here and there, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's... And I don't have enough insight to say that I have the knowledge of being a... yeah, like, of, like, a Fortnite player. But I know, like, at least I know something of it, right? Just, like, a little bit of knowledge about it. The meta has changed every few months because of new seasons. I see. I remember they always had, like, cameos, right? So, like, I think there was, like, Spider-Man, Goku sometimes. Then you got to play as Thanos that one season. I would just laugh. And then there's this guy that I think I saw on TikTok. He was, like, Peter Griffin. And I was like, oh, and then he acts like Peter Griffin. And I thought that was pretty funny as well. You know, I see bits and pieces here and there. Small things. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they add these skins on other media. Yeah. Isn't there like a game? There's also a game mode, right? That you can be like the character itself with all the powers as well. I think the funniest part was that I saw Goku holding a gun, and then yet he can still do the ki blast, and then he can still die to guns. And I'm like, oh yeah, Goku dying to guns. When is that ever gonna happen? And of course he dies in Fortnite. Because it's Fortnite. With the skin. I see. Oh, so you can get the item that you collect in the match. I see. Okay, claim this. All right, we're good. Golden. Internaut level is level 12. All right, we're making progress. It's like currently in the game, there's a little tri-beam laser rifle from Fallout 3 as a collab item. Oh. Fallout 3 collab item with a tri-beam laser? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that there Fallout, there's like a Fallout thing. At this point, I don't think I should be surprised about what Fortnite puts in their games nowadays. Just like get the collab of any game, any genre. They could slap it in there. It's like, yeah, Magneto's powers is X-Men. I think it would just keep going. If I really think about it, they just have an endless amount of content. Essentially, they can collab with anyone. Now I think of it, they could practically collab with anyone, and then just add it a game, as long as it's like popular for that character, and then you can have like the powers of like a certain character. Like I think there was, yeah, you could just Pirates of the Caribbean. There you go, Disney collabing with Epic Games. Are we gonna be like Jack Sparrow? I'm just thinking about, okay, are we gonna be Jack Sparrow and then just go be like a drunken pirate? You're like, I can't even do the impression, but it'd be funny. You'd be like, I take that, thank you very much. Where's the alcohol? Give me the alcohol. That's what I think about Jack Sparrow. Where's actually not the alcohol? Where's the rum? Imagine like one of his powers, he drinks rum and then somehow he becomes more accurate with his shots.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger.
Uh-oh, they're still trapped.
What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
I remember last season, a Greek mythology theme season, they removed the god powers from half the season. I could probably see why. A little OP as much, right?
Nekomata, this is important.
But it was fun when it lasted. That's what I get from it. It was fun when it lasted. Let me be Zeus and strike my lightning at you.
Why would we be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers?
Oh, it was because of the Avatar collab. Okay. I was just thinking the god powers are just like... was the one cause. They replaced it with... what is this, Avatar now?
And you reacted so quickly to the enemy.
Became Avatar.
Expect from someone in shock.
Avatar.
Nekomata, if you're hiding anything, please, just tell us.
You mean it? You'll really hear me out?
Yep.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
The Avatar mythics were more fun than the god mythics. I see.
Anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else.
Was it because you can do like all the different elements as the Avatar? I'm thinking because the god ones will only have like one certain powers, right? So I'm a little bit speculating, but I'm just thinking like god powers have like maybe one power, while Avatar has like 4 different ones where you could switch through the elements. Like you get airbending, firebending, earthbending, waterbending. Then you got your mixed bending, but I don't know if they added that or not. Not entirely sure.
You're totally right.
Yeah, each myth. Oh, okay. Each element was its own mythic. I see. Okay.
You never mentioned this before. That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
I'm just streaming. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, good night, Dad. My dad said hi. Each element was owned, so you could have all the elements, but it's only left with one slot for something else. I see. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay. Let's see. You can have all the elements, but it's only left with one slot for something else. Enter combat. Let's go. What is that one slot of something else? That could be anything, right?
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals.
Oh, anything you want to carry. Gotcha. Okay.
Here somewhere, so stay on your toes.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you get 5. I remember now, you get 5, yeah.
Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle.
Oh, I get it. So the elements take a slot in your inventory, and then you have only one. You would only have one left, essentially, that you can carry, like a shield. Malagus, welcome back. We're still playing Zenless Zone 0. Yeah.
We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata, fast and quiet? Even if the
How was your I guess your trip, essentially? How was your trip?
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
No. You're gonna eat Malgus now?
You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
Oh, that's the big monster that she was talking about.
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, they can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission.
What are you feeding these people for them? Want them to eat me as well?
Safety first, as they say.
It's only Pokemon that wants to eat. Oh, my favorite cutie's awake now. Now I'll be leaving the stream to talk to him. Okay. I thank you for stopping by, Pokemon. I'm glad we were able to hang out during your time. So, and just hanging out it's cool. It's all good. But yeah, you have a wonderful time with the person that you want to talk to. Yeah. You went to the gym and did some core, and then I can't sit up in bed. Your abs are on fire. You try to move a muscle, you're like, oh. Help me.
What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
I feel that. I feel that pain. I understand.
Huh? What are you talking about?
How long was your gym session usually go for? Like,
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake, but the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking. Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top.
oh, so it was only 20 minutes. Still had to get there though. Okay, I see. See.
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe
Like 20 minutes is better than nothing.
Even if we believe you saw the child,
It's the small gains that help us be consistent, right? So.
I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
And that must have been an intense core workout if you can't even get out of bed. I just realized. Intense 20 minutes.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too?
Oh, okay, I see. You haven't done core in a while. In the ages.
Not getting paid.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
What was the concept? When's the last time you did core? I would say. So the concept is that if you worked out your core before and then stop training for a while and then you get back into it, the muscle will recover is twice as fast over time or something like that. I don't remember how it went, but it's like if you stop training for like a year, you did a training a month ago. Yeah, so it's like say, so for example, you stop training your biceps for like a year and then you come back to it, you can get back that muscle right away after like maybe a few months or something like that. It comes back quickly after you've like done it. You like put yourself in that strain once. Somehow the muscle memory just kicks in.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be.
Yeah, so then I'm thinking that you're Billy. That's yeah. That will put you. That will definitely after a month. Yeah, I'm not doing it, but your core will come back if you keep doing it, right? So.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata,
Just consistency will keep it like
to use the commission fee as a bargaining
then you won't get DOMs as bad later on. Yeah. Going from flaps to F, yeah. There's one workout that I follow on YouTube, and I think it's like hardcore, definitely hardcore abs. It's like that. It's not as hardcore as yours, like 20 minutes, but it's like 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh, I still feel it. Yeah, but I'm like, how could just doing a little bit of movement on your core can be so straining, and then you realize you're like, help me. I'm falling apart.
Guess it can't be helped.
What is your favorite workout to do? Yeah. What is your favorite workout?
Kit's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself.
You do plyo and for the hops. Oh, okay. I see. Do you play basketball in a chance, or is it a different sport?
Let's get going.
Oh, track and field. Okay, I see. Basketball as well. Yeah. Oh, the high jump for track and field. It's interesting because I did disc throwing in high school for track and field, and I was a scrawny kid, so I'm surprised they even accept a scrawny kid to throw a disc. And then you see like the people that are like throwing discs. They're like freaking muscle mass, and I'm like, oh my gosh. That means you need the leg. You need the leg training. I'm thinking about it now. All the leg training for the hops, yeah, and the core.
They really seem to be sincere.
You see how many hammer throwers are built? Yeah, they're actually, yeah, they're just crazy. I just like, what the heck?
Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
I wasn't. It's funny because I did weight training in high school, but I look like a scrawny kid. So I weighed like 135, and then I bench pressed 205 pounds at my maximum. And then I would go, and then the other guy looks at me and he's like, "What the heck? How the heck did you do that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just did it." My muscle mass wasn't that great, but I definitely could bench a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Yeah. Like I think it's as long as you're building dense muscle, then the science behind it, more density over muscle mass or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works either. Do you because I know track and field is like a certain was it a certain time during the season? So do you play any other like was it besides track and field, basketball, and then there's three of them, right? So you get your winter sports, was it winter sports, right? Fall sports, and then spring sports. Spring sport would be track and field, right? Yeah, volleyball. Oh, there's volleyball. And then there's a summer sport if there is a summer sport. I don't know, because usually summer people usually schools don't do summer, like they give the whole summer break to the or something. It depends where you're at. Yeah, I think it's volleyball, right? Do you do volleyball as well? Because that is also a high jump type sport. A little bit different. Oh, for the school. Okay, gotcha. Only as a cat. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. What's your I guess what I can ask too, if besides plyo, have you done like weight training too as well? For like what I mean by weight training is like not much. You don't do much of the weights. Oh, okay. So it's more for the lean muscle mass then. So like that's why you said like high jump for track and field, and then plyo is to build the legs, and that makes sense. Yeah. You have to be light. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. You want to catch her. You guys just need to keep up.
It's to pull your legs over the bar.
Negative.
I see.
We don't have the physical
That would,
advantages
yeah,
when it comes to
that makes
pulling
sense
like you
too,
do.
because the technique to 2 meters. That's actually pretty. Hold on. What's 2 meters to feet? That's 7 feet. That's 7. That's like 6.5 feet. That's crazy. You can jump that high.
We should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter
You got
the
hops.
dead-end butcher.
Brexy, you're trying to sober up with ramen.
Oh,
I guess salt works.
what's that supposed to
You
mean?
need to drink some water too, because water helps.
You talk about saving
187
people, but when the
centimeters.
time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
Hold on, you can jump as higher than my own height. That's actually quite impressive, Malgus.
That's not true.
That's quite impressive. You can jump higher than my own height.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that.
You can jump over your own head. You can jump taller than yourself. That's insane. You got the hops. That means you can, like... I feel like I could say that now, yeah.
No problem then.
How long did it take you to get to that point where you can say I can confidently jump about almost 7 feet?
I'm more than happy to.
Or actually 187 is about... You can't even dunk? What? Maybe it's a different technique. You know, it might be a different technique.
Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
That would be my guess. It'd be like a different technique for like dunking. Ah, I see. Okay. We got cat attack here. That what was it? So when you came back to during season, was your high jump lower? How much lower was it to get back into it again? I would say, or I don't know how to explain this question, like in a way that makes sense to myself. That would make sense to you. But I guess it's like, what was the height that you had when you came back from off season? Was 170. Okay, so oh, it's high. Okay, it's like 170 then. Okay, I see.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
Coach, be patient. What is this, Miyagi? You know, he's like, wax on, wax off. Patience is the key. Don't worry, keep doing it. Yeah, no type of thing. Yeah.
We've been riding for so long.
You must use the pressure of the wax from. I'm thinking of Karate Kid, because Karate Kid was like a good example of him, like being impatient a lot of the times. But yeah, rushing it would just get you frustrated.
You were the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break.
Yeah, it's been a while for me as well.
On second thought, this area is about to be demolished.
But I remember the first one was
so
quite
residents should have
good.
been evacuated. How did a kid
Karate
get
Kid
in?
1.
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
It did. let me check real quick. You got Karate Kid. 1984. Yeah, 1984.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do movie promos at a time like this. Don't worry. If a ghost attacks,
And it got a 90 on Rotten Tomato, so it's actually
really?
a good classic.
Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Come on! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't
Yeah,
be
long before.
right.
Long before the
Really?
time, yeah. Long before time I had a name type. Billy. day 2 of grinding Acheron, and we're at 11 pulls at 3 pity. The good thing about Honkai Star Rail is that the pity is about 50 pulls versus Genshin in this game is 90. It's insane. Genshin's 90. Even Weathering Waves is lower. I think it's 80 for Weathering Waves, right? Yeah, it's only 50 pity for Honkai Star Rail. It's quite low. They're actually they actually treat the players quite nice. It's like, oh, 50 pity? Yeah, it's and then you get the meme called Genshin would never. I don't get it. It's like, why? It's okay, but you know. Yeah, so it's 80 for Weathering Waves. Honkai Star Wars 50. I think it says 52. And then this game, Zenless Zone Zero is 90 is 90.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo. It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry.
Yeah, definitely. If HR is 90? Wait, who said it was 50 then? I thought it was 50. I heard it was 50.
Saved me? Why are you wandering around that monster's territory?
Oh, all Hoyo games are, of course. Okay.
You'd have walked right into
Well, I'm sorry, Magnus. Malgus, I thought it was 50. I was totally wrong. I was like, HR, because I did saw the 50 pity at one point, but maybe it's the soft pity at 50. It's always been 90. Yeah, maybe I saw the soft 50 or something like 50-50.
What do you mean?
But that's the same in every Hoyo game. It's 50-50.
I might have found the hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to give misinformation. I didn't realize it was 90 as well. I don't know where I got the 50 from, because I looked at it. Maybe I looked at it really I looked at it really quickly and I was like, "Oh, there's a 50 pity on this one." I was like, "Oh."
What's that? An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's alive.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
Oh, she got powers?
This bright light. It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
On the first year HR we got 10 pulls, free 5 stars, doctor ratio. HR is not charitable. They didn't give me a pre-register rewards, and I was like meant to claim it years ago.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, I think we both got our hopes up when I said 50, and I'm like, oh, this is nice. Nope, that didn't happen. It's 90. Just imagine though, if they just put it at 50, I'm sure people would be rolling quicker. Just put everything at 50. 50 pity. That people will be rolling for that seasick right away.
No,
Huh?
It's the concept. Yep. See you, Brexy.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people? How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count at whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Did they drip mark it already? Is it Scar? Is it Scar? That's what I want to know. Is it Scar?
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning?
It'd be interesting if it's Scar. Oh, okay. Brand new character, I see.
You must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter.
Jialing Yao only show up in the part of you in Mortify, I believe. Okay.
Been naughty. She thinks she can
When does
slip into the
one
hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude.
Jialing?
Yesterday, because security officer
As soon as you brought Weathering Waves, Brexy came back. He's like, "What you talking about?" You Brexy came back.
Excuse me, an officer?
He's ready. He's ready for the 1.2.
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through.
Hey, they're lurking.
Explosives were being handled.
Yeah, I know. I know you're lurking once in a while.
Ready, the train would be coming for us.
I can hear you, of course.
Here are old, sick, and disabled.
Quick, talk about Brexy. talk about Brexy while he's lurking.
So we can't go anywhere.
Talk about Brexy while he's lurking.
It doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance?
Malga says, "Okay, buddy, let's go." I agree. I definitely agree.
And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious.
Oh gosh.
Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The metro renovation
I believe Brexy is quite the.
It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
Out of all the messages,
Vision has just abandoned us all here?
I don't know if you guys can see the Nightbot message. I'm not sure, but he said,
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never...
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do
He said
now?
basically like I may not be into guys, but for these woo male characters, you can't say sexuality.
Fine, sure. We came into the
Listen, I
business
just
looking for something, and yeah,
even
saving a kid along the way is
I think we tested this out with the auto mod as well. It's just Twitch's.
agency can't take on a
Twitch's thing. I don't. It's something like that.
So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But Ambi,
It's not.
I didn't expect to agree with that.
It's a dumb default. Well, the thing is like, the word. I guess the word can be used in a derogatory way, or it can be used inappropriately. I guess that was Twitch's thing.
I'm staying. I
No
understand
TOS for rule swearing.
I can't follow this time.
Yeah. I guess it's like just being respectful for those words, because they can be quite, I guess, I don't know, offensive to some people using the word. I'm not even sure myself. So I just,
Going against a corporation.
so the Nightbot blocks it, and then Twitch blocks it. I'm just like, well, okay, well, just not use the word. So you just have to work around it and say, well, I may not be into guys, but these weathering male characters, you know, that is probably what you have to say instead. Yeah. It's probably because you did that core workout. It's like banning. What do you call it? Like Christian. Hey, thanks for coming by again. Enjoy your nap. I'm about to end too. I'm about to end as well because it's about 3 a.m. So yeah, it's 5 a.m. I'm actually quite tired too. So after this cutscene, I'll probably end stream.
Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by one. And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too. Me? You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Help. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Ambi is just like a Splatoon character that turned human.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I think you mentioned it last time.
stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements.
Ugh, cutscene again. There's so many cutscenes in this game.
After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying. Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger. Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them. We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Oh boy.
You don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone. Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan.
Yeah, Nekomata must have like a lot of money.
Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
Oh boy.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense. Yeah? What does that mean?
How did your I guess the person welcome back Pokemon.
Look, those trapped with everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point.
Guess how was the all right, Brexy. Enjoy the lurk.
Good idea. And then we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance
He's being
point
cute
and
as
walk through the
always.
hall to
Oh.
the canvas. As long as the residents get to the station,
I'm glad you enjoyed the time
out of the blast zone in minutes.
you have with him.
Itself has some resistance to corruption. So as long as we
Wait, did he end stream or something? That's what that would be my guess. So
into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
oh, sorry, not stream. Did what did I? I'm thinking of another thing. I might be a little bit loopy. Sorry. I might be a little bit loopy.
Go find Nicole. Right.
I'm actually getting kind of sleepy myself. It is about that time. But no, I'm saying like I guess the hangout was good. I'm assuming so. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to end. I'm tired and I'm starting to feel it. Short chats are very enjoyable. That's good. I'm glad. Let's see. So we have Bestie Testies. Thank you for the follow. It's Azan. Follow. Thank you. Welcome back, Jake. And Richie. Thank you for all following. And the people that showed up. Crazy Pokemon, Brexy, Kitsune. I can't remember everyone by Malgus and Hadassah. And everyone who else joined into the stream. Thank you for all coming in and just hanging out and having a good time. I'll see you guys probably on Thursday. We'll see. I'll have a better plan. Yeah. No, you can't eat me. But I'll see you guys on Thursday, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night wherever you're at. But yeah.